Okay, I think I got everything set, and I'm gonna switch on over to the camera and get my stream all set and ready. How we doing, Mr. Ware? It's good to see you. Hold on, let me switch on over. Yo, Mr. Ware, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, so I'm just getting ready to play some Undertale here. Getting ready to read into the game, getting to play some Undertale. I hope everyone's been well and keeping cozy. Keeping well and warm over here. You know, it's just been a crazy couple of days. Nothing too much to report though. It's just like off-stream stuff with like work and everything. But yeah, I've been keeping all right. I'm really happy to be back to stream, get back into the game, get back into some Undertale. You know what? It's been 2 days and it feels like it's been way too long. I miss being on stream, I miss being on Twitch, and yeah. Let me switch on over here. Hey, Lost P. Chopin, it's good to see you. It's good to see you there. How you keeping? Alrighty. You know what? It feels like it's been forever, and I don't know which buttons I'm pushing. Keeping good. I'm glad to hear that, Lost P. Chopin. I'm glad to hear. Tell you honestly, it's been kind of cold where I am. It's been kind of cold, so I'm just keeping warm and keeping well inside. Mr. Ware, push all the buttons. That's exactly what I do. That's exactly what I do when I get on stream. Okay, so we're in Hotland and we're in Corview. In the last stream, we met Alpheus, who's like the scientist nerd, awkward, socially awkward kind of lizard character. And there was that one character, Undyne, I think was her name. Anyways, like we kept trying to show her mercy and eventually she died. Hey, Olias, hey, it's good to see you. What's up? How you keeping? How you doing this evening there, friend? Also, happy weekend, everybody. I forgot. It's the weekend. My days have been all over the place. I can't sometimes even remember what day it is anymore. Whoa, what happened to the control? Oh, there we go. That was kind of funky. Olias, I'm in Hotland already. How much more to the story? Oh, Olias. I'm gonna be posting the VOD of my last stream up on my YouTube channel too. I think I've only done three episodes so far of Undertale. But from what I've heard, Undertale's not like a super long RPG in comparison to some RPGs out there, so it feels like it's right up my alley, you know? I don't mind a shorter RPG. I will say, like, so far with this game, you know what? I've got lots to say about this game too. Definitely once I finish it, I'm definitely gonna give my full opinion on it, I think. But the characters in it, I just can't believe. It's great. It's great. Papyrus, Sans. See that building in the distance? That's the core. The source of all power for the underground. It converts geothermal energy into magical electricity by Anyway, that's where we're going to go. In the core is an elevator directly to Asgore's castle. And from there, you can go home. So from what I've also been told, that this game also has really good replay value. Like you can play this game again and again and have different outcomes. I've never played a game like that before in my life, to be honest. Like, not that I can think of. You select the location. Left floor 1? Sure. Oop, pushing buttons again. Being such a strange laboratory in a place like this, you're filled with determination. Hey, hold on a second. We're back at the lab. I don't remember. Quicksilver! Quicksilver, hey, it's good to see you there, friend. What's up? What's up there, Quicksilver? Go back into the lab. Wonder what Alphys is doing. No, not in the bathroom. Not over here. Hey, you ate a fruit bar. Nice. Quicksilver, I'm keeping all right. I'm keeping all right. Appreciate you for asking. I'm really glad to be back on Twitch. I'm glad to be back on Twitch and just vibing and hanging. And getting back into some more Undertale and hanging out with you. Please select the location. Let's do the right floor 2 maybe instead. Hello, who are you? I'm Heat's Flamesman, remember my name. I love hot dogs, me too. Hey, isn't it weird there's snow on that guy's roof? Guess he's just too lazy to clean it off. Toasty bun, what's he selling here? Hey buddy, what's up? Wanna buy a hot dog? It's only 30G. Yeah, sure, why not? You're gonna be buying all the hot dogs. You know what goes good on a hot dog? You gotta put on some mayo. Daka, hey, what's up? It's good to see you, Daka. Daka, how you keeping? How was the rest of your stream? You were streaming right around the time I was falling asleep earlier. Quicksilver, they do have Walmarts in Canada. They do have Walmarts in Canada, and I don't know, I've heard that they are different. I've heard that they are different compared to the US. Very much so. Here we go. Hey buddy, what's up? Wanna buy a hot dog? Heck yes, it's only 30G. Oops, I'm not actually out of hot dogs. Here, you can have a hot cat. You can have a hot cat instead. We have no more hot dogs. Just one hot dog. Alphys posted a picture. Dinner with the girlfriend. It's a picture of a cat girl figurine next to a bowl of instant noodles. Okay, Alphys is... I find every character in this game is good. I'm liking the characters. Sly, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you. Oh, yeah, oh yes, if ever you come to Maple Leaf Land, okay. Right on. I've heard Walmarts are a little bit different. Apparently a little bit different. I feel like Walmarts up here in Canada are a little more basic. Just very basic stuff. We have what's called like super Walmarts, where it's like they have a grocery store and Walmart attached together. And I'll tell you what, I go to Walmart, I would say fairly often, but I don't like going there for the sake of going to Walmart. You know what I mean? I'm not a big Walmart shopper. You just got in the final act, just exploring some areas in the game. Oh, right on there, Deca, right on. Quicksilver, next week you're going to cook some hot dogs and put some Fruity Pebbles in cereal? I've heard of people doing this. Quicksilver, I have heard of people doing this. And yeah. Do let me know how it tastes. Do let me know how that tastes. It kind of is wild to think that people are putting like different toppings and stuff on hot dogs that are not your traditional like mustard and mayo or mustard and ketchup. I do like mayo on a hot dog though. Like mayo is my favorite condiment, I think. Mr. Ware, you've been to a Walmart in BC. Now what were your thoughts on Walmart in British Columbia? How different is it? Okay, Deca, tell me some of the things that happen in a super Walmart. What happens in a super Walmart down in the US in comparison? I'm kind of curious to know what's a super Walmart like in the US? Yeah, Olias, you know what? I go there for like, yeah, just here and there. Like just the odds and ends. I'm not a big like fill my cart up with Walmart stuff. But then again, I have some nostalgic memories with Walmart. I mean, in the sense where it's like, that's where I bought Banjo-Kazooie on the N64. I bought all my N64 games from Walmart because we didn't have online shopping way back when. You know what I mean? We didn't have online shopping, so you had to go to Walmart to buy your video games. Or other places like Zellers or something like that. Deca, don't even. Deca, don't even. Not with the mustard. Not the mustard again. What is that there? Quicksilver. What is Man vs. Food? Is that like a TV show or something? Is it like a TV show? Darmus, hey, good evening, good morning. It's good to see you. How you doing there, Darmus? Mr. Ware, we are on Team Mayo in this chat. We're not on Team Mustard, we know this. Okay, there's an auto shop, standard merchandising areas, probably very similar. I might have to take a video, Deca. I might have to take a video of like what Walmart looks like in Canada just to showcase what it looks like, but apparently it's more cleaner and more neater from what I've told. Apparently Walmarts in America are just like very messy and very disorganized. Ooh, Quicksilver, wait, you worked at Walmart and I think every employee deserves a dang medal. For reals. Oh my god, yeah. No, I've heard about like what it's like working in that kind of environment, like mass retail corporation kind of business. I have worked in retail before, but for like smaller businesses, you know what I mean? Or I just did like the cash, or I just did just the sales kind of thing, but I never worked in like Walmart, Costco, Zellers, anything like that. I can't imagine. Mr. Ware, dude! You got a mayo emote. I'm glad I'm not the only person out there with the mayo. I'm glad. Deca, depends on the Walmart. The ones around me are well kept up. Okay. Alright. Alright. Cause like, oh, Deca, I'm telling you, like, between the two, we don't have Target anymore, but I think if I had a Target around where I am, I would be going to Target more often than Walmart. Way more. Target just seems nicer. There was a Target up here in Canada, but then it was like here for only like 2 months and it disappeared. Protag, hey, it's good to see you. It's good to see you, Protag. What's up? How you keeping? But no joke there, Deka. Like no, I wouldn't say 2 months. It was like more like 2 years. We had Target for like 2 years. And Target had some of the best brands. Like the best brands. They had like the best instant noodle brands. Because like Walmart didn't have like Nongshin Black. They had some Nongshin, but not like the Nongshin Black, Nongshin Soon. It's like a noodle brand. Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you. I'm gonna show you my favorite instant ramen noodle. That one. This is my absolute favorite. And if it weren't for Target, I would have never known of this instant noodles. It's my absolute favorite. Hey, oh my goodness, we're being raided. Welcome in, raiders. How was the stream? How was the stream there? Can I get a shouty for, is it Adagio no? For tag, thank you so much for dropping that shout out. Oh my goodness, you're playing some Undertale too. Is this your first time playing it too? This is my very first play. This is my very, very first play of Undertale. How was it? Thank you so much everybody for welcoming in the raiders. Deka, thank you so much for dropping that shouty. Appreciate you so heckin' much. Everybody go click on that link and go check out. Is it Adagio? Adagio no? Adagio no? If I'm mispronouncing your name, friend, do let me know. Do let me know. Really happy to have you here. Okami, thank you so much for popping in. Welcome in. It's great to meet you. For those of you who have never met me before, coming in here for the first time, this is my... So my channel has no sound alerts or on-stream alerts. We just kind of chat. We probably chat more than we play the game sometimes. And we're very laid back. Very laid back vibes here. Follows are also anonymous to never call you out or put you on the spot. Do feel free to lurk, chat, however you feel cozy. Thank you so much for that follows too though, friends. Appreciate you so, so much. I do see those follows on my end. Appreciate you so, so much. Okami, you hope I have fun with Undertale? Thank you. Thank you so much. I am having a whole lot of fun with it. I'm loving the characters. I'm loving the characters in this game so much. I feel like this game would not be the same if they didn't have such strong personalities with like Papyrus and Sans and Alphys. It's just such a cozy RPG, you know what I mean? That's the one thing I love about RPGs. I feel like a lot of the RPGs I've been playing lately are just so cozy, so laid back. I'll tell you straight, Okami, is that I used to always play like a lot of 3D platformers, like retro 3D platformers, and I love, like my heart is still like there for like 3D platformers. I love games like, you know, Mario Odyssey, love Mario, a lot of Mario games. Banjo-Kazooie, Yoshi's Story. I'm just all over the place with my 3D platformers. Is the first time you're playing this route? Okay, right on, right on. So you've played this game before is what you mean? Because I've never played this game before. I don't know which route I'm taking. Apparently there's many, many different routes. I don't know what I'm doing sometimes. So if you do have any hints or tips though, I don't mind hints and tips, you know? Just like straight backseating is something that, you know, it's not like a, you know what I mean? It's more like hints and tips, all of that are fine. No spoilers. All that kind of thing. Oh, one of the coolest things about Undertale is how much the experience changes based on your choices you make. How many endings are there to this game? How many endings are there? And you've played this game before? Right on, okay. You know what? I might replay this game the more I think about it. Like I'm playing through like this way without knowing what's gonna happen. And if I ever do play this game again, I know right off the hop what I'm gonna do different. Especially right at the beginning. I kind of messed up something, I think. Apparently I didn't, like, quote-unquote mess it up. You just continue on in the story and you're just gonna apparently get a different ending or something. Olias said you will refrain from saying much because it's hard to do so without spoilers. Okay. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. I appreciate it though, I appreciate it very, very much. There are 3 main endings. Okay, I'll tell you that there are 3 main endings. Of those endings has several variants. It's like a 5-7 hour game, so it's easy to get the ending. Okay, I feel like the story is progressing really quickly. Okami, I feel like the story is progressing so quickly, which is not a bad thing. I actually don't mind shorter RPGs. I don't mind shorter games. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes I like a long game. Sometimes I like a game that will be like 80 hours long, but then I like a game where, as an example, Okami, like an example would be like Star Fox 64. Star Fox 64 is a game that I replay over and over and over again because you can beat that game in an hour. Like 1 hour, 1 hour and a half, give or take, somewhere in that range. But you can go 3 different routes and you get 2 different endings. I know it sounds kind of weird, but you have like the solar system and you can go 3 different routes and then get to one side of the planet or the other side of the planet kind of thing. Short RPGs are the best, like one shot and off. Okay, yeah. That's the thing I love replay value. That's my favorite game my favorite games in the whole wide world. My favorite games in the whole wide world are the games that have good replay value. I would say that's probably like the fine defining thing for me when it comes to games is that does it have good replay value. Speaking of which, you can also see my backlog list of games that I enjoy, games I play, or games I plan to play. Because I've got lots of games to play. I've got lots of RPGs and lots of, even some, I think I have some 3D platformers in there too. Like Okami said, the first run is best as blind as possible to get the biggest impact. Okay. I'll take your word, Undertale is very replayable. Okay, right on. Omoji! Oh my gosh, Lynn, I appreciate you so heckin' much. Lynn, I adore you. How you doing? How's your day going? It would be your day, right? Yeah, it'd be your day. Yo, let me just drop some shouties here for the friend. Yo, thank you so much again there. Thank you so much again, Ada Giono. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for choosing to raid into me. I appreciate you so much. If you have to do any post-stream self-care too, by all means. I appreciate you. Let me know also if I'm mispronouncing your name. If I am mispronouncing your name, do feel free to correct me. I really don't mind. Absolutely. Oh, hold on, Lynn. It's almost 3 p.m. and you're sick, so you're just relaxing. Oh my goodness, yes. Do that relaxing. Do that self-care. I'm so sorry you're sick. It's been a year, I'm telling you. Lots of people have been getting sick. Lots of people have been getting like the stomach flu or the flu of some sorts. I had something back in the winter, like beginning of winter. I had something. It messed up like my voice and everything. Randall, hey, I see you. Randall, it's good to see you. How you keeping? I'm just getting caught up on some messages here because I got Oh wait, Protag, I know you've been playing some Earthbound actually. You've been playing some Earthbound, you made it to 4-side, you unintentionally made the second sanctuary, so you had to go back to get it. Right on, yeah. Oh, Omoji. You got the whole set, sore throat, runny nose, and fever. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. I hate, okay, fevers I think for me are one of the worst. No, sore throat. No runny nose. They're all bad, Lynn. I don't know which one's the worst. I don't know which one's the worst, which symptom. If I had to choose one of those symptoms, I don't know which one I would choose. I hate them all. I hate them all. Oh yeah, so it is right now where I am. Adogio, no, it is 1:57 in the morning. It is 1:57 in the morning. I'm from Canada, by the way, in the Eastern time zone. Olias has been like, yeah, wow, what a year. Captain, it's only February. I feel like this year is all like way past. I still feel like we're in January. I still feel like we're in January there, Olias. I feel like it's not even March yet. And March is just around the corner. Legit, March is just around the corner. I'm freaking out. Olias, you caught the flu on New Year's, fun times, and you missed nearly a week of work. Okay, Olias, oh my gosh, you and I have the same kind of luck, in a way, you could say. I got sick on Christmas Day. I jinxed it when I said to my family on Christmas Eve, I said, you know what, this is the first Christmas I have not been sick. This is the first Christmas I have not been sick, and I got sick on Christmas Day. Christmas morning, boom. I was like, not able to walk, not able to keep my balance. It was bad. It was bad. Lynn, this year be zooming. It really does. It really is. Lynn, it was, yeah, right on Christmas Day. Right on Christmas Day. Danny, hey, what's up? Danny, what's up? How you keeping? The first 5 months of the year fly by, Daka. You know, it just feels like only like, what, a couple of weeks ago Christmas happened. Feels like only a couple weeks ago Christmas happened. Danny, my day was good. I'll tell you straight, actually. I slept in. I slept in. I just had like the last few like work days that I had, or work nights, they were just like very chaotic. Like I would say, just been kind of like a chaotic like work week, I would say. Nothing too like much I can say or report on stream. I just feel like it's just been a week and I'm overdue for a vacation. I really am overdue for a vacation. I just take whatever comes to me and go with the flow sometimes, especially when I'm... Yeah. OMG, you're glad that you got sick towards the end of the week because you had one big meal almost every day of the week. Lunar New Year. Oh, wait! Speaking of that... Lynn, what kind of food? What kind of food? I like food. You know me. I like food. Kev, Local and Raiders, welcome in. Hold on, you know what? I'm just gonna switch on over to the camera. I'm gonna like get this all right. For Tag, thank you so much for dropping that shouty. Lynn, thank you so much for dropping that shouty for Kev. Everybody go check out Kev's channel. Everybody go check out Kev's channel. How was the stream there, friend? How was the stream? Gluten-free waifu, welcome in. What's up? Incoming local raid. What happened over there? You're playing some Yakuza. You're playing some Yakuza 3. How are you enjoying Yakuza? I've heard a little bit about that game. Just a little bit. I've never really seen too much of it though. So I'm gonna check out the VOD raid after the stream. I'll admit, y'all, I kind of slept in today. I kind of slept in today by accident and I just got myself up and ready and got myself on stream here and we're getting right back into some Undertale. Omoji had a hot pot with lots of Chinese food and mala dinner, dim sum, breakfast. Okay, I love. Hold on. Let me show you something. I had made a rice noodle soup. It was absolutely delicious. I don't know if you saw it already. Maybe you did. If not, though, that's the soup I made. as the soup I made. It's like a tom yum hot noodle soup with some dumplings in it. It was incredible. It was incredible. Y'all, thank you so much for dropping those shouties for Kev. And how's Undertale going, my friend? I'm telling you, it's been really cozy. We've been probably yapping more than we actually been playing the game. Which I don't mind. I don't mind. I like being here. I like being able to just hang out with y'all and yap and chat. Those of you who are also coming in from Kev Local's channel, I am so sorry. I forgot to introduce myself, but so my streams have no sound alerts or on-stream alerts. My follows are also anonymous, you know, just we're very low pressure. Do feel free to chat, lurk, however you feel cozy. However you feel cozy, do enjoy yourselves here. We are playing some Undertale for the very first time. I feel like I'm enjoying this game a lot. Like, right off the hop, I can tell you that. I'm liking the characters. There's like Papyrus, there's Sans, there's Alphys, and each character has a very strong personality. And that's what I love about it, is that they all have very strong personalities in their own ways. Yes, Omoji, I love Tom Yum Soup. Hey, thank you so much for those follows, friends. I very much appreciate you being here. I see them on my end, but, you know, we don't, you know, it's, you know, feel free to lurk, chat. However you feel cozy. There's no pressures here. I love Undertale a lot. I played it last year for the first time. It was one of my favorite games. Kev Local, I take your word for it. Okay. I just don't, okay, so I've heard that there's 3 different endings. I'm not gonna spoil myself or nothing, so no spoilers, but like, I've heard that there's 3 endings, and every action you make, everything you do is going to determine what happens in the end. So that's really interesting. I've never played a game like this. This is like my first playing a game like this in general, so I'm looking forward to it though. I'm looking forward to it a lot. Okay. Solo? Is it solo? It's great to have you here. Great to have you here there, Brent. Deca, we do yap a lot. We do yap a lot about food. And I'm okay with that. I'm like all for it. I think food is my favorite topic, I think, in the whole wide world sometimes. I could yap about food a whole lot. I think the longest I've ever yapped about something so simple was about 2 hours. I was yapping about mustard and mayo for like 2 whole hours non-stop. I don't know if y'all remember that, but we were yapping about mustard and mayo. In fact, to the point where I even made an emote just for that conversation. Just for that conversation, I made an emote just for the mayo. Deca, stop. We're on Team Mayo in here, okay? We're not Team Mustard. But Lynn, send some of that food over here. Send some of that food over here. I love dim sum. I freaking love dim sum. My favorite dim sum, Omoji, like if I had to like go to a dim sum restaurant and whatnot, I love the sticky rice and lotus leaf. Sticky rice and lotus leaf is my favorite. It's my absolute favorite kind of dim sum out there. Oh, it's is it Senior Donut? Senior Donut? Am I pronouncing that correctly? If not, do let me know. Welcome in there, Fred. It's great to have you. Great to have you there. I'm just getting caught up on some of these messages here. You feel someone... Oh yeah, Oleus. Absolutely. Absolutely, they're Oleus. Very much so. Oh, Zly, you just got back from a friend's birthday? You ordered some... Okay, what is that? What kind of food is that there, Zly? I don't think I can pronounce it, to be honest. But yeah. Omoji, you love dim sum? I will steal some pics from my mom. Please, please do. I love dim sum so much. It's been a minute since I've actually ordered dim sum. There used to be a restaurant that used to make the best, and I mean the best dim sum. It's like a family-owned restaurant, and they retired, so the restaurant closed. I find some of the like mom and pops restaurants are the best ones. You know what I mean? Like way, way better than like big corporations like McDonald's, Burger King, you name it. I like going to a mom and pops restaurant where it's like family-owned, family-run. Sometimes they make the best food. Okay, so it's Portuguese and Spanish name for grilled beef, common in South American and Liberian dishes. Okay, right on. I'm not a big steak eater either, but it was delish. Bet. Spectra, hey! I haven't had dim sum since I moved out of my sister's house. I need to remedy that. Okay, Spectra, what's your favorite dim sum? Do you have a particular like dim sum that like is on the table that you tend to prefer? Because like the dumplings are great. There's like the soup buns. And I forget the one item. It's like a little like a wonton wrapper with like the meat inside it. But it's like facing upward. I forget what it's called, but that's actually not that bad too. I like that. I like that as well. Daka, what the hey? Daka, oh my gosh. Daka, you're so kind. Thank you so heckin' much for gifting a subby to the community. Daka, oh my goodness. Daka, I appreciate you. We appreciate you so heckin' much. Hey, T-Bird! T-Bird, yo, what's up? T-Bird, how you keeping? How you keeping there, T-Bird? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for choosing to raid into me. Daka, thank you so much for dropping that shouty for T-Bird. T-Bird, oh, you're playing Reanimal. Oh, wait, you're playing Reanimal, dude. Dude. How are you enjoying that game? How are you enjoying Reanimal? That game, it looks nuts. I was like watching somebody a little bit like last night playing that game. And, oh my goodness. That game looks crazy. Everybody go check out T-Bird. Everybody go check out T-Bird and go follow T-Bird right now. T-Bird is such a cool person. We appreciate T-Bird so heckin' much. T-Bird, tell us, how was the stream? How are you enjoying that game? Ooh, you finished the game. It's definitely a trippy but fun game. It kind of has a bit of a jump scare, I feel. I watched a jump scare with it. I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I could do it. Yo, we got a hype train? Dude, we got a hype train going on. Let's go. Omaji says I'm looking forward to playing Reanimal soon. Okay, I'll be there, Omaji. I'll be there. I'll catch your stream for that. Solo pork chow. Oh, pork chow sweet is my favorite dim sum. I also love. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google here, Solo. I'm gonna have to Google. Nope, no preference. You just like food mostly. Basic rules as long as it doesn't have raisins or Brussels sprouts. I don't mind both. I don't mind both raisins or Brussels sprouts. My favorite, my least favorite food in the whole wide world, this Spectra, my least favorite food in the whole wide world has got to be chili. Beef chili. Worst food in the whole wide world for me. I can't do it. I can't do it. I mean, I'm sure there's more foods out there that maybe I wouldn't like, but I can't do chili. Chili is just a heck no. I can't stand the texture, I think. It's the texture and the spices. Xerxes, hey, how goes it, Xerxes? It's good to see you. Great to have you here. Randall, hi again. I was tending stuff before getting cozy. Absolutely, Randall. Absolutely. You're in the right place to get all cozy and wind down the morning or the evening, however it be. But I'm also... Yes, see? We got a Team Mayo. I'm telling y'all, we got some Team Mayo here. There are a few jump scares, and the time it gets extremely weird and grotesque and horror. Fair to say. Yeah, it was like... My first impression of it reminded me so much of Little Nightmares. It's very similar to Little Nightmares in a way, with that kind of like grotesque look to the monsters. Raisins for the longest time I used to have an allergic reaction to. Oh, and you ate too much Brussels sprouts as a kid. I kind of understand that, where it's like you have too much of something and then you kind of go like bleh too. You know, you eat too much of it and you kind of feel that. Is between ketchup, mustard, or mayo. Definitely mayo, especially. Ooh, Kewpie. Yeah, Cube pie mayo. I've heard things about that mayo. I've never used it before. But yeah, ketchup. Ketchup is one of those condiments I don't really think too much about, like when it comes to like a topping for like your burger. I don't know. I find that ketchup's just not my go-to. I'd probably prefer mustard over ketchup, I think. As a topping, I prefer mustard over ketchup. Alright, well now, y'all, I'm gonna get right back to the game. I just wanted to welcome in y'all. Raiders also coming in from T-Bird's channel. It's great to have you here. Do make yourselves cozy, however you feel cozy. We're very laid back, low pressure vibes here. We have very mellow streams with no sound alerts or on-stream alerts. T-Bird, thank you so much. Thank you so hecking much again for choosing to raid into me. I appreciate you so much. And yeah, do any post-stream self-care that you've also got to do, friend. Do all that post-stream self-care. I'm gonna check out your VOD right after the stream too. Solo, you're gonna be lurky turkey, but you hope you enjoy the heck out of Undertale. Thank you so heckin' much. And I really hope you're also gonna like, you know, how it ends. Maybe you already know how it ends, but like, you know. I hope you'll get to enjoy, and you'll get to enjoy it too. Thank you so much for that lurk, friend. I appreciate you. It's great to meet you. T-Bird, right on. No, seriously, I'm blessed. Thank you so much. Ooh, Randall says ketchup and mayo. You have mixed. Where my family is from, we mix ketchup and mayo when we have a hot dog slices and fries. I can kind of see how mayo and ketchup kind of mixes. Kind of like the same way you mix sriracha sauce into the mayo too. And you make like a spicy mayo. You know what I mean? Froman, hey, while I'm still awake. Froman, it's good to see you. How you keeping? How's your night going? How's your night going there, friend? Mr. Ware, I want a hot dog too. I could go for a hot dog, and you know what I would put on it? I would put mayo and some relish on it right now. I think those are the two toppings I would put on it. If I had Caesar salad though, I'm definitely gonna put a Caesar salad on top of my hot dog. More than any other topping. It would be just a Caesar salad. I'm more than happy with that. Deca, you desire barbecue before the weekend is out? Right on. I like a barbecue. I haven't been to a barbecue in a hot minute though. Usually I find like barbecue food is like a summer thing up here in Canada than it is like an all year round kind of thing. You played some Phasma with friends there, Froman? Oh, right on, okay. So you just stayed in all day. I love days like that. I feel like I'm overdue for a day like that where I'm just like chilling and vibing. Which is why I'm so happy to be back to stream. You know what I mean? I'm just happy to be back on stream, back here, back hanging out with y'all. Be back on Twitch. I did sleep in, so I got my sleep. So I'm still kind of like going through the wake up stage. You know what that's like? Where it's like you don't fully wake up until like 2 hours after you wake up kind of thing. Hey, good morning, Harmpo. Good morning, Harmpo. It's good to see you. It's good to see you there, Harmpo. Y'all, let me switch back on over to the game so y'all can see where I am. There we go. So this is a pie rope. So I take it's the rope that's on fire. Nuke for Prez. Hey, it's good to see you, Nuke for Prez. It's good to see you, Nuke for Prez. Hope you're keeping all cozy over there too. Okay, big stretch. By the way, my back is feeling a whole lot better. For anybody who didn't know, I pulled my back out last week and my back was really stiff, like really stiff. So I went to a massage therapist and they got the knots out of the muscles. And then I took a heating pad when I got home and then I laid on the heating pad. It helped, but it was still really bad. Like, I don't know. I really pulled it out. I pulled it out while I was moving a shelf. That's what happened to me, Deca. Yeah, it was really bad. But yeah, no, it's a whole lot better now. It's a lot better. Oh, so you're between sleep and wake for hours, bro, man. Make sure that you also do that post. Like, all that work. For what I'm trying to say is, what I'm trying to say is, Froman, you know, do get all that rest you need. I've been learning the more I get older that sleep is so important for your body. The longest I've ever stayed up, like in a row, without sleep would have been 2 days. And I felt like my brain was just not braining at all on the 48-hour mark. My brain was kind of like halfway through a sentence and then couldn't finish the rest of the sentence. So anytime I was talking, it was like always broken sentences everywhere I was going. I was like, you know what? I need some sleep. You pulled it back once when you were in middle school. I'll tell you straight there, Decca. I'm happy that I didn't pull a disc or something like that in my spine. I didn't really think about that when I went into the massage therapist. But they were like doing all these tests on me to see if I did anything like worse than just pull a muscle. So I did all that and I didn't understand it, but he was like, we're just making sure that like your back, like your spine, isn't affected by this, right? So they did all that. They checked your spine and everything, doing all these tests and movements and everything. They found the spine was okay, but it was just a muscle. I just pulled all those muscles in my back. That no sleep delirium is crazy stuff, like being in another dimension. Froman, that is exactly how it felt. But it felt like I couldn't finish what my brain was trying to do. It was like broken sentences in my brain. Like I didn't even know what I was trying to say at that point. I don't even know what I was trying to say. Yeah, Daka, that's what it's called. That's what it's called. From lifting something with his back. See, I tried to use my arms. That's all I tried to do. It's like I tried to use my arms to lift the shelf. But it turns out I must have, you know, by doing that, used a muscle in my back and then it just messed it up by accident. Exactly, Daka. Always lift with your legs. Always, always. Feel the heat. Ooh. Okay, watch out for the bomb. The music's really cozy. And kind of like weird. It's weird and cozy at the same time. Nap? Dab Look 22 has sent you a friend request. Accept friend request? I don't know who this person is. You know what? I'm gonna do stranger danger and reject it just because I don't know who they are. It seems to have already rejected itself. Okay. There's an apron laying on the ground. Will you take it? Sure, why not? Take the stained apron. This music reminds me of the dungeon from Chrono Trigger. I really want to play that game one of these days. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, we're being raided! JT! JT, how you doing, friend? How you doing over there, JT? Can I get a shouty for JT? Protag, thank you so much for dropping that shouty for our friend JT. How are you enjoying Legend of Zelda? How are you enjoying Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass there, JT? Everybody who's coming in from JT's channel, if you've never met me before or been here, my streams have no sound alerts or on-stream alerts, and this is my very first playthrough of Undertale. This is my very first playthrough of Undertale. Oh, what can I say? What can I say? I'm losing track of thought. My brain is just not braining. I'm still waking up. JT, thank you so heckin' much. I see Juice. Is it Juice? Welcome in. Mantis, oh my goodness, Mantis. How's it going? Mantis, how you doing? Really good to see you. And I love catching your streams too there, friend. Twist Silver, hey, I see you there. Nap, Stab Look was the ghost lying on the ground at the beginning. Oh, I forgot who they were. That was my bad. I didn't have a profile picture there, Twist Silver. I couldn't see. Thank you so much for those follows there, friends. I appreciate that so much. My follows are anonymous just to never like put you out on the spot kind of thing, you know? You can just chat or lurk. Just, yeah, just however you feel comfy. However you feel comfy and cozy. There's no pressures here. No pressures. Ooh, Phantom Hourglass, Mr. Ware, you love that game? I have not played Phantom Hourglass. Angeline is so hyped to be able to raid into you for once. JT, appreciate you so freaking much, dude. Appreciate you so freaking much. Thank you so much for choosing to raid into me. And also, yeah, thank you so much, Liv, for also like, yeah. Words get hard. Words get hard for me sometimes when I get on stream though. I can't say that enough. Thank you so much, JT. If you have to do any post-stream self-care or anything too, by all means. I know that might be a little bit late for you. But yeah, we've just been vibing. We've been yapping probably more than we play in the game. We've been just yapping more than we play in the game. But you know, I'm just happy to be hanging out with y'all. I'm happy to be here just hanging out and yapping about this and that. Okay. Solo, thank you so much for the lurkies. Appreciate you. JT, how's Undertale going? I'm so hyped to catch you on the weekends. Yeah, so JT, I do like every other Saturday morning. Saturday night, I should say. It's every other Saturday night. I'm gonna be doing some Undertale or some RPG or just, I'm very focused right now on like first playthroughs. Like every game that I have on my backlog, I'm trying to get through, trying to finish. Oh yeah, Twist Silver, I apologize if I ever miss anybody's messages, do feel free to say it again if I ever miss anything. I do not mind. I do not mind. Hey, Rebecca! Rebecca, hey! I immediately have fallen in love with your vibes. This is great. Rebecca, thank you so much. Actually, you know what? Let me switch on over to the camera just for a quick sec. Just for a quick sec, just to show you and welcome you all and more. Just be a little more cozy. JT, thank you for the shouty of Big Monks. Over, that means a lot. Everybody also, please go check out JT's channel. I think I've already said this before, but if not, go click on those links and go follow JT the Game Boy right now. JT is a really good friend. I've known JT for, well, it feels like a long time, but I think I've known you for like 2 years or something like that now. Something like that, give or take. Yes, if anybody has to do any post-stream self-care, if you have to do any rest, do anything like that, get yourselves cozy. We're gonna be playing some more Undertale here. Apparently I'm getting closer to the end. Apparently I am getting closer to the end, and oh, I am pushing buttons again, as I always do. Yeah, JT, it's been about that long. It feels like I've known a lot of y'all like for longer. And it's not a bad thing. It feels like I've just known you for like hundreds of years. Even though I've known you for like 2 years. Kind of thing. You know what I mean? It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Twist Silver said, yeah, I had something about being filled with determination. And yeah, hope Undertale will go well. Yeah, we've been just vibing through it. And I've just been yapping and honest, I'll tell you what, ever since we bought a hot dog, Twist Silver, my brain is kind of like, I want to get a hot dog. I want to get a hot dog with some like Caesar salad dressing on top of it. Or just Caesar salad put on top of it. And actually, you know what, y'all? I'm just gonna BRB. I promise I'm gonna be right back, okay? I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna like put my mic on mute for a sec. I won't be that long. Okay, I'm back, everybody. I'm back. Alrighty. Romance says, yeah, mayo making. Yes, exactly. Mayo is the best. I'm on Team Mayo, exactly. Becca, I'm on Team Mayo. I mean, mustard's good. I'm not saying mustard's bad, y'all. Never said mustard's bad. I just prefer mayo on a hot dog. I just prefer mayo on a hot dog more over mustard. To a silver, it's been about 2.5 years since you found me. Alright. It's been about that long, hasn't it? Okay. Let me get everything sat here. Push buttons. Okay, I'm back to pushing buttons. Button pushing is what you gotta do as a gamer. Unless it gets to that point where it's like you can like play a game without pushing buttons and just use like your brain to control things. I wonder if we'll ever get to that technology one of these days. They talk about these things happening for our future, but I don't know if I'll be able to see that in the future. Who knows? Who knows? Rebecca, okay, but hot dogs are so good with Chipotle? Is it Chipotle? Am I? Okay, I am gonna massacre that word. I can't say Chipotle. Is it Pacholte? I am probably mispronouncing this word. How do you pronounce it? How do you pronounce Chipotle? Okay, it's not telling me how to pronounce Chipotle aioli. Aioli? Chipotle. Is Chipotle? Chipotle. Chipotle. See, that's how I would say it, Decca, is Chipotle. Chipotle? JT, is it Chipotle? Okay, Rebecca says, I'm in Australia, so we have hot dogs in regular sliced bread, and we call it sausage sizzle. I've never heard of it being called a sausage sizzle. Rebecca, I used to have hot dogs with the hot dog buns and just do a regular sliced bread. We just call them hot dogs where I am. Sausage sizzle, though, I love how they come up with a word, like its own word. Oh no, Harmpo. Yeah, I've been 1 month and 3 days for you. Has it been that? You know what? It feels like I've known you for a lot longer too, though, Harmpo. Feels like I've known you for a lot longer than just like 1 month, 3 days or so. I feel like I've known you for years. They tried that tech back in the 90s and it didn't work so well. What kind of tech are we talking here? Oh yeah, where you can control like a video game with your brain instead of a button. I don't know what you're talking about now. Okay, usually pronounce it as if there's a whisper in the T. So like Chipotle. Chipotle. I remember somebody saying I'm not pronouncing it right when I say lay. Apparently it's ol instead of lay. So I'm just so confused now when it comes to that word. If one teeth is tooth, Jay says, and geese is goose, then that should mean one sheep should be shoop. I like that thought. I like that thought because it makes you think. It also makes me think like with moose. You know how with moose is there, Jay? It's like one moose is moose, one goose is goose, but multiple geese is geese, but a multiple moose is not meese. Shouldn't multiple moose be meese too? Can I get a shouty for Jay actually? Jay Swizzle, how goes it? Jay, I was looking to catch your stream a little bit before I was getting ready to stream and everything. Looks like you and Michelle were having a whole lot of fun over there. Feels familiar already, but it's been less than a month. Exactly that, Harmpo. I feel like everybody like here, like when I like hang out on Twitch, I feel like I've known everybody for a lot longer. It's kind of a weird phenomenon for your brain. You know what I mean? Like your brain just kind of like does that. It just feels like it's been longer. Your main hardware store? Rebecca here always has a sausage sizzle going on out front, so you can have a sausage while you go buy some wood. That's kind of like Costco in a way. It's like not a hardware store, but like Costco has their own like hot dogs that are like $1.50. It's been a minute since I've had a Costco hot dog. I think I've only ever had 2 Costco hot dogs in my life. It's worth it. It's worth it. I like them. Deca, it's like tomato. You say tomato. I would say tomato. Gotcha. Yeah, Jay, exactly. Multiple moose is mooses, right? It should be meese. That's exactly my logic. Jay, English is confusing. English is so freaking confusing. But the way we pronounce words, the way things are done, it makes no sense. It makes no sense. Moose? Is it mooses? Like, you know what? I'm gonna Google this. Is moose the plural word for plural word for moose? Like, how would you say multiple moose? The plural word, okay, the plural of moose is moose. Kind of the same way as sheep and deer. It's like multiple, yeah, it's like multiple mooses is just moose. Why isn't it called meese is a good question. That's a good question. Yeah, like why is it not called meese? Google makes no sense. It makes no sense. Hold on, let me make that shouty here for you, Jay. Jay, appreciate you. Rebecca, yeah, it's like $2. Wait, oh wait, Rebecca, you're in Australia, right? Does Australia have a Costco? Is Costco only an American and Canadian thing now? Or does Australia have their own kind of like Costco's? You know what, Jay, I have this rant all the time. English just doesn't make sense. Daka, literally, this kind of conversation needs to be said. Like, why do we have all these words that are so confusing? Like, geese? We have geese and goose, and then moose is not meese. Makes no sense to me. Makes no sense. Yeah, Rebecca, there's so many weird rules about English language. It's dependent on where the word came from. So like origin, French, German, Greek, and that's where things get so weird sometimes. Like it's so weird. We have Costco's, but they're only recently popped up and they're only in the big major cities. Because, well, Canada has like, well, where I am, we just got Costco maybe about 5 years ago, 4 years ago, something like that. We just got Costco like right after the pandemic. And my first impression of Costco is that it was massive. Everything is massive proportions. Everything is huge. Their chairs are huge. Their furniture is huge. It's not very like minimal and compact. You know what I mean? Exactly, Harmpo. Mouse is in meese. Yeah, it's not mouses. They just call them, no, they call them mice. The plural word of mouse is mice. So wouldn't that mean? Okay, now I'm getting confused. Exactly, Deca, exactly. Why do these words have to be wording like this? Words I can't even. Okay, the international presence of Costco is in North America, United States, Canada, Mexico. Okay, you know what? I wonder, Rebecca, have you been to a Costco in Australia? I wonder what kind of food they have. I just say, because like, you know how the Costco's all have their own food courts, right? Now, where I am, we don't have like the chicken stuffer thing. Apparently there's like this chicken bake stuffer thing that you can get in America. We don't have the chicken stuffers. We have poutine. Here, let me show you. Costco Canada. Poutine. See? See, that's a Costco poutine. It doesn't look that appetizing, but it is pretty good. It's a little greasy, but it is good. But yeah, Costco has poutine. We don't have chicken bakes. I'm trying to see if I can find like a picture of like the menu in Canada. If I have to go to Costco to take a picture of it, I'm going to do that. But like the Canadian menu is a lot different than the American menu. Oh, Rebecca, you have never been. Okay. I was wondering like what kind of food would Australia do? Like if it's, no, it wouldn't be called the hot dog then. It'd be called that sizzle thing. It'd be called like the sizzler. The sizzler. That's what I think it's called. Danuter. Danuter, hey, it's good to see you, Danuter. How's it going? How you keeping? Mr. Ware, you know what? I could talk about food all day, all night long. It's a passion for me. I'm very, very passionate about food. There's Mr. Ware. Apparently Buffalo has 3 different plurals. Buffalo. Okay, Deca, okay. This puzzle is kind of, time-based. You see those switches over there. You'll have to press all 3 of them within 3 seconds. I'll try to help you with the rhythm. Okay, now press the 3rd one. Hey, looks like you only need to press 2 of them. How was it? Tech, hey, it's good to see you. Tech, you got booped? How was your stream? I did see you were streaming earlier. You were streaming actually around like 2 o'clock or something like that, and I was falling asleep. Can I get a shouty for Tech? Tech, it was good to see you. Okay, well, you do have hot dogs, but that's different to sausage sizzle. What's a sausage sizzle? Deca, thank you so much for dropping that shouty for Tech. Appreciate you. Costco's are so big, I'm surprised. They could fit one on Iceland. I might have missed that in the list there. Harmpo, there's one in Iceland? Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. I think that's wild. I think that's wild because Costco's are massive. They are massive buildings. They got lots of stuff, and I don't. You know what? If I was to get a Costco membership, I'd probably shop there more often. But I've only went with a couple people who had Costco memberships before. Oh, Deca, you've not had a corn dog in a minute? My favorite corn dog is a Korean corn dog there, Deca. It's where they get like, if you go to like a Korean corn dog restaurant, you can get like toppings and like dressings and like sauces. It's the best. It's the absolute best. Oh, Tech, that's awesome. That's great to hear. I don't think we have a restaurant called that there, Tech. We don't have a restaurant called that, but we have like little like Korean corn dog restaurants that are like all around. I think most of them are family owned and family run, but they do like potato toppings. I've seen ramen noodle toppings. I've seen like potato chip toppings. It's really neat. It's really neat. I've had a Korean corn dog before, and ooh, they fill it with mozzarella cheese. And then there's a cheese pull. You like bite into the corn dog and the cheese pull is just like 2 or 3 feet long. It's amazing. It's an amazing experience. Ooh, flaming hot Cheetos. I've never. I wonder. The cheese pulls are S tier for reals, Tech. They are. Deca, have you ever had a Korean hot dog before? Where it's got like the toppings and everything you can choose from? It's really neat. It's a really neat experience. Deca, I would love to hear what your experience would be for the first time going to a Korean hot dog restaurant. I bet you would like it. I bet you would like it. Because you get to pick. You get to pick the toppings and everything. Okay, that's the last time I try to help with the puzzle. Why? Hey. I'm going to the bathroom, so I'll be missing in action for a bit. I'm sure you can handle this puzzle yourself. Click. Okay. So something flips. I need to get that. There we go. Hello? Do I knock it up here? Guess I don't get up here. Hey, Melvy. Melvy, what's up? Melvy, how you keeping? Think. Oh, there's even more buttons over there. There's even more buttons over there I need to do. So I need to point that switch where? So I need to point that switch up, is that right? Nene! Oh my goodness, Nene, I can adore you so much! Once again, glad to comment on the stream. Nene, how was that sushi? How was that sushi? I am so freaking jealous, Nene. I would love to get some sushi. Melby, you put in 7 hours into Ocarina of Time. I love Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time is one of my favorite Legend of Zelda games. In fact, I would say arguably it's probably the best Legend of Zelda. It's probably the best Legend of Zelda game. I love that game so much. Nene, did you have a favorite piece? Did you have a favorite piece when you were picking like out all those pieces? What was your favorite piece? Oh my goodness! Oh my gosh, we're getting raided! Mad Cupid! Mad Cupid, how was the stream? Deka, thank you so much for dropping that shouty for Mad Cupid. You're playing some Octopath Traveler? How are you enjoying Octopath Traveler there, Mad Cupid? Everybody who's coming in from Mad Cupid's channel, it's great to meet every single one of you. My streams have no sound alerts or any on-stream alerts. We're very laid back here. There's very low pressure. Low pressure. Follows are also anonymous, you know, to never call you out or put you on the spot. Do feel free to lurk, chat, however you feel cozy. We're playing some Undertale for the very first time. We've been kind of yapping, I think, more than we've been playing the game, to be honest. But I've been having a whole lot of fun. Been having a whole lot of fun hanging out with y'all, and yeah, welcome in. Mad Cupid, thank you so much for choosing to raid into me, dude. It's awesome. Thank you for the shout out. No worries there, Mad Cupid. Everybody go check out Mad Cupid's channel. I've known Mad Cupid for years now, I think. I've known you for quite some time there, Mad Cupid. It's really good to see you, and I also really hope you're enjoying Octopath Traveler, because I haven't played that game, but it looks beautiful. It looks like a really good game. Mad Cupid, you loved Undertale. It's one of my most uniquely gameplay experiences. So this is my very first time, Mad Cupid. This is my very first time playing this game. And, you know, I can't really say like my full opinion about it quite yet, just because I'm still feeling very new to it and seeing what happens in the story. I'm liking the characters. I'm liking Papyrus. I'm liking Sans. I like Alphys. I feel like this game has very strong characters, and I think that's what makes the game great. I also like the replay value in it. Like when someone tells me it's a short RPG that you can replay several times, I'm like, that to me is like my favorite. I love a game where you can like replay the game and enjoy it again and again and again. Kind of like how I feel with like Star Fox 64, Yoshi's Story, Mario games especially because they're rather like shorter games. I also like long games though. I'm all over the place with my game length. But yo, Mad Cupid, and Raiders, if you have to do any post-stream self-care, whatever you've got to do take care of yourselves. Mad Cupid, thank you so much again, friend, for choosing to raid into me. I appreciate you so hecking much, and I'll be making sure to catch your streams there too, friend. Oh, Nene, you say salmon is your favorite, followed by what I believe is mackerel. Oh, okay, pickled mackerel is one of my favorites too. I like pickled mackerel. The yellow on the far right was fire, but I forget what it's called. I wonder if it's yellowtail. I wonder if maybe it was yellowtail. I'm just gonna double check the picture. Nene, would it be okay if I shared the picture on stream? Would it be okay if I shared the picture on stream of your sushi? Oh, maybe that's egg. Maybe that's egg. But I also see you had unagi, and I love unagi. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Nene, so Nene has been getting hooked on sushi. And I kept encouraging everyone to try sushi if you haven't already. Sushi is like my absolute favorite food in the whole wide world. Mad Cupid, oh boy, 3 a.m. Exactly. 3 a.m. is like my lunch hour, dude. I love having a 3 a.m. lunch or snack, however it be. I could eat sushi. If I had a food I could eat every day, I would eat sushi. I love like unagi, I love salmon, I love tuna, red snapper. I've had yellowtail or yellowfin. Yellowfin tuna was also really good. Pickled mackerel, I feel like it's an underrated sushi. I like pickled mackerel. Pickled mackerel sounds kind of weird when you say pickle. Y'all might wonder, but it's a really like the fishy flavor kind of offsets the pickle flavor. And they complement each other so well. It's a very unique taste. Mad Cupid, appreciate you. Appreciate you. Get all that rest and self-care you need to there, Mad Cupid. Thank you so much for dropping that lurk. Nay, you trust my taste buds? Thank you. I mean, you know what? I like trying new foods too, though. There was a food you were talking about, Nene. You were telling me to try something. There was a food that you know how to make, and I've never had it before. I forget. But you need to send me a recipe. You need to send me a recipe, Nene, because I need to try more food. I feel like I live in a box up here sometimes where it's like, you know, I feel like I need to explore more. As long as it doesn't have nuts. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I mean, I like nuts, but it's good to know. Is it like a food allergy kind of thing there, Nene? Yeah, I think it was a soup. It was a soup you mentioned. Maybe it was like tortilla soup. I was told with tortilla soup, and I've never made a tortilla soup before. Ever. Okay, yeah, so it'll close up on you. Fair, that's like an allergy. That's a very bad allergy. Tortilla soup. I need to make tortilla soup, and I need to know how to make it proper. I would love to make it and try it out. I would love to, and I'll take pictures of it when I do. Thank you so much, Nene. Send me a little, like, recipe card, and I'll follow the instructions. I love trying new things like that. That's how I did the Tom Yum noodle soup, actually. I just winged it, pulled out the recipe, and it turned out amazing. It's one of my favorite soups now, I think I make. Oh, I see. Yeah, I need to get over there. Oh, but that hits us. Oh, okay, I see the buttons. Okay. There's buttons to be pushed. So I'm gonna start like this, maybe. So I gotta get that little arrow pointing left, I think. I think that's what I've gotta do. And if I go, it's gonna push again. Gotta be a trick. And then if I push it, it's gonna go back. I'm thinking, y'all. I'm thinking so hard here. Okay. Oh, but that's not. This game, these puzzles are very puzzling. Go over there, it's gonna do this button. Kyle, what the hey? Kyle, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Can I get a shouty for Kyle? Kyle, how was the stream? How was it? How goes it over there? Everybody who's coming in from Kyle's channel, it's great to meet you. How was Motor Town behind the wheel? Thank you so much, y'all, for welcoming in the raiders. Kyle, how goes it? How are you enjoying that simulating game, the truck simulating game? How are you enjoying it over there? Raiders, if you have to do any post-stream self-care, whatever you've got to do, by all means. We have very low pressure here. Very low pressure here. Follows are anonymous. No sound alerts or on-stream alerts. We mostly yap. We mostly yap and play a game, and this is my very first playthrough of Undertale. Hints and tips are okay. I'm doing a puzzle right now, and it's you know how it is. You know how it is where you're just trying to figure things out. That's how I am right now. You raged this one. How are you? How are two amazing? How are two amazing? But yo, you know what? Actually, I'll tell you what. I can understand the feeling of wanting to rage. Right now, especially. With this puzzle, dude, Kyle, with this puzzle, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. You know how it's like a feeling you totally understand? I don't think I've ever raged on stream before, to be honest. Like, out of all my experiences, I've never had that kind of, like, happen, but... Okay, you know what? I'll tell you the closest time I've ever raged would have been Cuphead. I think I was playing Cuphead, and, Cuphead's just one of those games where the controller is so accurate, and it definitely messes with you sometimes like that. Oh, Kyle, you know what? Nah, it happens. It happens. I get it. Like, I feel I can understand the feeling. You know what I mean? Like, I can totally understand the feeling of, like, wanting to, like, just throw a controller or something like that. I can totally get it. Or, like, you know, knock your keyboard or something. I can tell you, actually, you know what I have done? Never on stream before, but I have slapped my keyboard before. Not out of rage. Not out of a rage, but out of a jump scare. I did this one time where I took my keyboard and I went like, bam! I was just screaming, scared. I was freaking out. And it wasn't even a horror game. It wasn't even a horror game where that happened. Nene, okay, I got a story. So way back, I played Elder Scrolls and I played Oblivion with the Shivering Isles. There was this, like, monster that was made from the Garden of Bones and Flesh, and this monster was like guarding the doorway right to the Shivering Isles. Now this thing would chase you. So it was a chase feeling, right? So you're running away from this monster. You can feel the ground shaking when it's behind you. So I'm running, and I'm running, and I'm running, and I'm running. And I noticed that it kind of stopped, right? The shaking kind of slowed down. The shaking kind of stopped. So I was like, you know what? We're good. So I turned my screen, my character around. Mind you, it's in first person's perspective. It's in first person's perspective. So you turn around and all I saw was a kneecap. All I saw was a kneecap of a giant monster. And I just scared myself. I just slapped the computer panicking, and my boyfriend at the time was watching this and he didn't know what was happening because he was just, you know, doing something else or whatever. And he just saw me scream and slap the keyboard, and he was just, yeah. It was a good moment. It was a good moment. It was a good moment. He thought it was hilarious, and I was scared out of my mind. So he came over to hug me and everything because I was just so shook up. Games can do that though. They can bring out those moments in you because you get very invested in these games. There is an emotional aspect to it. Which is why like raging at a video game, it just makes sense to me. It makes sense to me. See, I need to get over that way, I'm pretty sure. Too bad I can't, like, go that way. What if I go this way? See, it's still pushing the wrong way. Remembering the kneecap must have been traumatizing. It was just, like, right there. Like, it felt like, in first person's perspective, especially in NA, is that like all you turn and see is a giant knee. You didn't see anything else. You just saw a knee. So it means that they were just right there. Like, that was an instant kill. That monster could kill you instantly in Shivering Isles. I don't know if anybody here would remember Oblivion with the Shivering Isles, but if you know that monster, you know that monster. It will chase you and it will hunt you down, and it just takes its club and you are dead within one hit. One hit, you're gone. And I think what happened was that I just happened to run just to the boundary of where the monster eventually stops walking and chasing you. And it just happened to be like right there. It was just that moment. I wish I had recorded it. That would have been back in like maybe 2007? 2008? I think it was like 2008. Yeah, it was like 2008. But that was way back in the days, y'all. Way back in the days. Way back when I would have been 18. I would have been 18 when that happened. In first person, that would have made me log off. Oh yeah. Like I was just full on slapping. Like I was slapping that keyboard, like just out of screaming and panicking. It was an instant reaction. But no, like legit, like you do get like emotionally invested in the game sometimes. And that's why it's like raging on stream or raging on a camera or raging on a video game. I totally get that feeling. It's a feeling I can like very much relate with, because I have moments, even if I don't show it all the time on stream. It's an internal feeling, you know? It's an internal feeling when you're feeling very, very passionate about the game you're playing. Now, if I go up... Oh, you know what? I love it when we didn't really brain that much, but we figured it out. We didn't brain that much on that one, but we got it. Okay, Twistler says, oh yeah, through and through. And sometimes games will do that to you. For reals, for reals. I can think of like Cuphead did that to me. I think it was because I poured maybe 2 hours into trying to beat Grim Matchstick, and I still have not beat Grim Matchstick yet there, Twistsilver. I still have not. And I spent like 2 hours on Grim Matchstick, and I think it's because I was super tired. I had to go to bed, I had to be at work in the morning, and then I was like, it was at home, And I remember taking my Nintendo Switch and just like quickly just slapping it, kind of like quickly, like a quick slap on my lap, because I was just so tired of dying for over 2 hours, pretty much. Nay, we did it, Silver, we did it. Dutchy, oh my goodness, it's good to see you, Dutchy. How you doing? How you keeping? Brain be braining. Brain is braining. Even if we didn't brain that much, Mr. Ware. You know what? We did it. I ain't complaining. OMG, people think Mew Mew 2 is better than Mew Mew 1. That's a joke, right? Ooh, it's a microwave. Knowing the mouse right. Computer save and get the cheese. It fills you with determination. Let's save our game. It's the bad opinion zone? What kind of bad opinions we got here? There's a piece of cheese inside this computerized laser safe. Isn't that just a microwave? The lasers have melted the edges of the cheese. It's stuck to the table. OMG, they get it ruined. Our character arc? Mew Mew 2 review. Mew Mew Kissy Cutie 2 is neither kissy nor cutie. It's trash. 0 stars. You know what? I can't complain. That's her opinion about Mew Mew Kissy Cutie TV show. What's happening here? What's happening here? I'm glad to hear that there, Dutchy. I'm vibing. We're playing some Undertale. This is my first playthrough. We're just vibing, we're chilling, and we're just yapping. I don't know where to begin with what we've been yapping about. We've been yapping about a lot of things with food, especially. Pokemon's, hey, loving it so far? I'll tell you what. There's like three biggest things I love about this game so far. Good replay value. I can already tell right off the hot Pokemon that it's got like a good replay value to this game. Characters are great. I'm loving Sans, I'm loving Papyrus, I'm loving Alfie. Number 3, I'm loving the music. I'm loving the atmosphere of this game. I think like, you know what happens is that I grew like very, what's the word I'm looking for? You grew kind of hesitant because everyone kept saying to me that this game is very much inspired by Earthbound. It's going to be a very similar experience. And I get very hesitant when it's like, because you know what I mean? Like I'm starting to like learn how to get used to change. You know what I mean? Like I'm getting used to change because I tend to always replay the same games over and over again. So getting out of that comfort zone and trying a different game, it's a great feeling. It's a great experience. But yeah, JT, did you ever figure out the controller situation? So JT, I did. So this game particularly on Steam, it says it's not compatible with any controller. So I have to use a keyboard. So I'm using a little keyboard. It got everything all mapped the way the game wants me to. And it's not bad. It actually works. Pokemon Sans is your favorite? I like Sans. I think my favorite is Papyrus. Papyrus is just Papyrus. Well, they're both great. It's hard to pick one or the other. Hey, you stop. Do what now? Those are the statues. We've like received an anonymous tip about a human wearing a striped shirt. They told us they were wandering around Hotland right now. I know, it sounds scary, huh? Well, just stay chill. We'll bring you someplace safe, okay? Huh? What is it, bro? The shirt they're wearing? Like, what about it? Bro, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Bummer. This is, like, mega embarrassing. We, like, actually totally have to kill you and stuff. Rude. This is rude. The Royal Guard's attack. Can I not attack? I don't really want to fight. I'm gonna clean their armor. I think they should be happy with that. Oh wait, Papyrus. That's my favorite. Okay, no, Sans and Papyrus are both good. I like both of them, but I think Papyrus kind of reminds me of like Skeletor in a way. I can see Skeletor being the voice of Papyrus. If I had to pick a voice actor, that's what I would probably base it on. Yeah, Sans is like the cool, calm, collected one with like that very B-type personality. I love it so much how it reminds me very much of like the Abbott and Costello kind of it's like that Abbott and Costello kind of vibe between the two of them. It's an old black and white show for anybody who doesn't know what Abbott and Costello are. It's like where you have like an A-type, very straightforward character, you know, and then you have like the comical, shorter, maybe B-type personality. It's more like laid back kind of feeling. Bat Knight and Bunny Knight. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. One has bat wings and one has bunny ears. I see what you mean. They're Pokemons. I see what you mean. I'm very confused because I just booted up Undertale and controller is working. I could not get the controller working, JT. I could not get the controller to work because it was like half the controller would work and half the controller would not work. It was weird. Rebecca, you remember Abbott and Costello? I gotta watch that in my Discord maybe. One of these nights I want to go back and like watch some old classic black and white movies. You know what I mean? I want to watch some like old black and white movies like Beverly Hillbillies. I grew up watching a lot of that. I grew up also watching a lot of Andy Griffith TV show. Abbott and Costello, Three Stooges. I don't remember if anybody remembers the Three Stooges, but my grandparents used to record that and put it on tape for me watching that. So it kind of, I'll tell you, that show, Three Stooges, that very much influenced my humor when I was a kid. The Three Stooges. Yeah, Jay, you just use the arrow keys for this? That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I use the arrow keys and I figure it out. I figured out the controls now. I figured out the controls. There's literally, yeah, Jay, there's literally only 3 buttons. And then like up, down, left, and right. And that's pretty much it. It's very, very simple. I like the controls. I do like the controls in this game now that I've got it figured out on the keyboard. I couldn't get it set for my controller that well for some reason. JT, Steam is freaking wild. It is. And I'm telling you, I'm so brand stinking new to this stuff. Like, I'm so brand new to it. This is my very first Steam game, by the way. For anybody who's coming in who's never, you know, been here before and everything, I have always played my game on my Switch over here. My Switch is just sitting on my shelf right now. Right over here. Right over here. That's my Switch. And that was what I streamed every game on pretty much. Every game. Almost like there was also like Mother 3, which was an emulator, which I just got into. So yeah. What? I had no idea? Exactly, yeah. Nay, I've never used Steam before. This is my very first experience using Steam. And it's over, you know what, at first I would say it felt overwhelming because you're looking at, how do I put it? Steam is not the same as going to Walmart and just buying a video game and then taking that cartridge out and then chonking it into the N64. You know what I mean? It's different because you're just like clickety click, you buy a game and it goes on your computer. Like, I'm saying it's simpler. It's definitely simpler because you can like buy it, but when you're going through the shop, it's a mass list. It's a mass list instead of like seeing games on a wall and then just like pointing at that one and saying, let's play that one kind of thing. You know what I mean? It's a different experience altogether. Oh, Pokemon, do you have a Steam Deck? You love it and you hate it. Okay, I can kind of understand that feeling though. It's kind of how I feel towards PC games sometimes. I love them and I hate them. Like, they're great. Oh gosh, I grew up playing a lot of DOS games. I grew up playing a whole lot of like Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, Beam Hospital. I kind of wish I could go back to those days. You know when you had like a CD-ROM and you had to put the CD in the computer and like download it and then get it on your computer that way? It was a little more complicated, but it just felt more simple. like as far as like shopping goes, you had more limited amount of video games. Silver says this game last year was my first real experience playing a game on Steam too. For reals, that's exactly it there, Twist Silver. It's my first experience, my very first experience. Exactly, Nay. The good old blow in the cartridge. I thought the most complicated thing for when I was very little, okay? The most complicated thing setting up my console was getting it to hook up to the TV correctly. That was probably like the most complicated thing for me way back then. Now it's more about figuring out how to get this to work like on my computer and then getting it to work on my OBS and then also getting it to work on Twitch. You know? I feel like as much as things have become more simple, things have become also more complicated. You know what I mean? Pokemon says, yeah, it definitely helps when you're lazy like me. It is a lot simpler as far as just like, you know, typing in the search bar like keywords. There's the game. Click it. Click. Boom. You got the game kind of thing. Click install. You got it. It's just different than like going out to I was gonna say a video game restaurant, but it's not a restaurant. You go to a place that sells video games and just buy it. I think, you know what? Steam is kind of like a menu if you think about it. It's like a restaurant, but video games. You know what? I'm just having a moment here. I'm thinking about this really hard. But Steam is legit like a restaurant. You're ordering off a menu and then you just tap the buttons and you get it. It really is. It really is. And you had to install shit. No updates. Exactly. You just put the cartridge in, you had the game work. There was no micro purchasing. There was no updates. You just played that game and you had fun. Those were the days, Jay. Those were the days. You would remember those days there, Jay? Wait, I thought you grew up on the GameCube. No, I think maybe no, you did grow up in the N64. You did grow up in the N64. You did. I remember this, Jay. I remember this conversation now. I remember. With the 3 chords, red, white, and yellow. Exactly. And I didn't know which piece went into what. That was the most complicated thing for me, was the N64, trying to figure that out. It was really complicated. It's like Netflix and Amazon Prime. You just turn on the thing you bought and you enjoy it. Exactly. It's the simplicity of that, but you have so many options. That's the craziest thing, Pokemon, is how many games we have nowadays compared to the games we had back then. Like when I went to Walmart when I was like 10, I remember picking maybe from like 50 games. There were 50 games on that shelf and you got to pick one. Nowadays, you look at Steam and you have thousands. Every genre. Every style. You name it. Thousands and thousands of games. It's almost like an overstimulation for me. I think that's what happens to me. Sometimes when I get online shopping, I get overstimulated and I see too many things all at once. Deca, you remember the games on the floppy disks? I remember floppy disks. I remember having my very first floppy disk. And I just used it for like writing essays and stuff, really. Yeah, Jay, you grew up in the N64, so you remember like Star Fox, Yoshi's Story, Super Mario 64. You remember the golden era. It's like what I like to think. It's like the golden era. Like the golden era of like gaming. Yo, wait, what Mooswa? Oh my gosh, Mooswa! What the hey? Mooswa! Thank you so much for choosing to write into me! Mooswa, how was your stream? How was your stream there, Mooswa? Can I get a shouty for Mooswa? Thank you so much for dropping that shouty. Thank you so much for that, Daka. Mooswa, how was Fallout 76? I've never heard of this game before. I've heard of Fallout before, but I've never ever heard of Fallout 76. Mooswa, how was the stream? Was good, fun. Mooswa, I'm glad. Oh my gosh, Mooswa, thank you so much for choosing to write into me. Everybody go click on that link right now. Go follow Mooswa. Mooswa's super cool. It feels like I've known, you know what, Mooswa, it really feels like I've known you for like 5 years, but I think I've met you like 2-3 years ago. I met you a little while ago. I remember though. 76 is like an it's like yeah, because you play MMOs. You play MMORPGs. And it's like it's like a fall right on. Shane, welcome in. It's great to meet you. Great to have you. This is my very first playthrough, y'all. If you have played Undertale and you have any hints and tips or whatever, by all means, I do not mind. I do not mind. Not even that long, it was, you did stream with Galaxy. Oh yes, with Galaxy! Galaxy's a really cool person. Galaxy's super cool. If you can remember when that was. That would have been... like straight up, I was just finishing saying how it's like, I feel like a lot of like everybody that comes here that I know and everything, it feels like I've known y'all for a lot longer. Not like it's actually a really good thing. It just feels like that old person friendship that you've known each other for so long kind of thing. You know what I mean? I'm very nostalgic. I think that's my people. I'm just a very nostalgic person. Oh, right on there, Mooswa. Right on. Yeah, exactly. It's a weird feeling where it's like you know people and you chat and everything like that, but then it's like you feel like you know them for like hundreds of years. You feel like you know them for a lot longer. Exactly, Mr. Ware. Exactly. That's how it feels. That's how it feels. Mooswa Ragers, also, if you have to do any post-stream self-care, whatever you've got to do, by all means, do take care of yourselves. Also, I do see those follows too. Thank you so heckin' much. If you have to do, like, any post-stream self-care, whatever you've got to do, there's no pressures here. My follows are also anonymous, just to never, like, call you out or put you on the spot. Like, feel free to chat, lurk, however you feel cozy. However you feel cozy. We just yap and play games. I think sometimes we yap more than we play the game sometimes, though. I think I'm coming on 2 years since I've met Angela Deca. It's been a minute, right? It's been a while. It's been a great time, though. Every minute I cherish, you know? That's how I feel, Deca. That's how I feel. I cherish every minute. But yeah, Raiders. It's great to have you here. Do feel free to let me know. Whoop, I'm pushing buttons. You know what? That's the thing I also do. I'm a button pusher. I push buttons on my computer and like things happen all the time. There's never such thing as a perfect stream. Shane, I love a good yap, but you think you need to get some rest? Absolutely, absolutely, Shane. Appreciate you so much. I push buttons too. Shane, it was like we were just talking about how like I don't think there's any video game that requires no button pushing or like on-screen pushing. There's no video game out there that's like all brain controlled only yet. I think maybe I might be a better gamer if I use just my brain instead of my hands. Pushing buttons and stuff is just something I'm all over the place. It all over the place. Get her on pickles and she'll yap forever. Kyle, you know me too well. You know me too well. Here's the problem though, Kyle. Here's the problem. I don't have pickles right now. I don't have pickles, so I need someone to send me over some pickles. I could go for some deep fried pickles. Ooh, you know what I did have the other day though, Kyle? I had myself a poutine, and I had a poutine with some fried pickles on top with ranch sauce drizzled on it. It was incredible. Shane, you like pickles too? Let's go. I love pickles. I like a good crunchy pickle. That's my kind of pickle. And I like getting extra pickles on any burger I get. Like if ever I go out and I get like a burger or I get like hot dogs or whatever, I want to get like lots and lots and lots of pickles. Almost to the point where it's like just a big giant pickle sandwich, you know? Shane, you know what I'm talking about? You do like extra pickles? Okay, I got another story. So one time I went through Burger King, and I'm talking like, I want to say give or take 10 years ago. Maybe 10 years ago, maybe 15 years ago, somewhere in there, can't remember. I ordered a poutine. I'm from Canada, right? Poutine is like a bed of fries with cheese curds and then gravy poured on top. And then I always ask, whenever I go like to a fast food restaurant way back when, I'd always ask for extra pickles on the side. So I always sprinkle the pickles in it. Now, hear me out. This is what happened. They gave me a tub, and I kid you not, a tub of extra pickles. Normally they'd always give me like a little like fry bag or something and fill it with pickles, but this time they loaded up the pickles, and I'm talking like 3 handfuls of pickles just stuffed into this container, and they're like, here's your extra pickles, and I was just so blessed. I was so freaking blessed with pickles. Kyle, send me some of those. I need some like dill pickles or garlic pickles or no garlic pickles. Mr. Where you miss poutine? I miss poutine. It's been a minute since I've had poutine. I have never had a poutine. Sounds interesting though. Oh, nay, it's so easy to make. You just get some, you just get a bed of fries. Just French fries. Then you get some cheese. Now, like traditional poutine is made with cheese curds. But you can get it with like cubed mozzarella. Cubed or shredded mozzarella. Or farmer's marble, whatever cheese you got, pretty much. Whatever cheese you've got. Then you take brown gravy, and you just pour that brown gravy sauce on top of the cheese, on top of the fries. And there you have your classic poutine. But you can always like top it with like toppings and sauces and like meat and non-meats and beans. You can top those fries however you want. It's pretty much it's just a messy poutine. It's great. I like that, Kyle. I like that. So like a mashed potato, but in a fry form. Yeah, it's like French fries. Ooh, 1 second. Ooh, I gave myself a Charlie horse. Ouch. It'll go away. It'll go away. Ouchies. My bad. All this talk and now I got a Charlie horse in my leg. Oh! No idea how it caused that. Shane, you live in Canada yourself, so you know poutine? Right on, right on. Jay, I gave myself a Charlie horse. I don't know how I did this. Jay, it happens when you get older. It happens when you get older, dog. Don't judge. Don't judge. In Canada, since I'm English, since moving to Canada, I can confirm poutine is fire muswa for reals. It's amazing. It's amazing. Jay, you're 22? Yes, I'm 22, but I get Charlie horses and I get bad back pains. I pull my muscles. I pop my ankles sometimes. You know, these things happen. These things happen. Oh gosh, you took that Charlie horse like a champ. Those hurt, I'm telling you. Oh my goodness. I do have a bit of a high pain tolerance. But my gosh, that just seized up. That just seized right up. You know what I mean? Pokemons, you don't feel 36, you feel like 25. That is such a mood. That is such a mood. At the end of the day, enjoy life. Life's too short to worry about like the number of the age you are. Just enjoy life. You know what I mean? Pounce, hey, it's good to see you. It's good to see you, Pounce. How you keeping? How you doing? T-Bird, no worries. Thank you so much again for choosing to raid into me, T-Bird. T-Bird, I appreciate you very, very much. And I'm gonna be catching your streams. Do all that post-stream self-care things you do need to do too, friend. I'm gonna try to convince them to clean armor. Let's see how that works. You attempt to touch the armor, but your hands slip off. Like hands off the merch. Okay, so I can't touch them. And he's throwing carrots at me. Stop throwing carrots. I'm gonna whisper. You tell RG1 to be honest with his feelings. Like what? I don't get it. Oh, this is tricky. Smells like a military zoo. Member with shining, polished armor? Member with shining, polished armor? Let's see. Like you're dead and all. Ooh. Whoa! So many carrots! So many carrots! Sweat pours from 02's armor? I'm gonna clean the armor. Its cooling dirt begins to wash away. Getting warmer? Can't take it. Armor too hot. Much better. RG1 looks bothered by something. I'm gonna whisper. You tell RG1 to be honest with his feelings. It didn't work. Dude, I can't. I can't take this anymore. Not like this. Like, two. I like you, bro. The way you fight. The way you talk. I love doing team attacks with you. I love standing here with you, bouncing and waving our weapons in sync. 2. I want to stay like this forever. I mean, psych, gotcha, bro. 1. Yeah, bro? Do you want to get some ice cream? After this? Sure, dude. Aw, because they're looking at each other happily. Let's see. Bruh, Mr. Ware. I'm trying to, let's see what we can do. Maybe we gotta, like, get them to date. We're gonna force them to date each other. How do we do that, though? Maybe I should whisper. You tell RG your favorite secret. Dude, I won't tell. We gotta get them to date somehow. I love this how it feels like matchmaking suddenly. It's like a matchmaking game. We're matchmaking them. 2 watches your movements. Whisper? Okay, so we're telling RG1 to be honest with his feelings. What? He's not gonna be honest with his feelings. I'm gonna, like, maybe eat something, like a hot dog. Instant noodles. Okay, we removed it from the package. You put some water in the pot and place it on the heat. You wait for the water to boil. It's boiling. You place the noodles in the pot. 4 minutes left until the noodles are finished. 3 minutes left until the noodles are finished. 2 minutes left until the noodles are finished. 1 more. Let's just eat the noodles. Until the noodles are finished. They don't taste very good. You add the flavor packet. That's better. Not great, but better. You ate the instant noodles and recovered 4 HP. That was low. That was low. I was hoping for a little more than that. A little more than 4 HP. Okay. I'm gonna eat the hot dog. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. It's only like 20 HP. I went through that entire script just over 4 HP. I feel like that was so low. Of course it's low. There's no nutritional value in instant noodles. Pokemons! I love instant noodles. We were just talking about instant noodles. My favorite instant noodles. I know there's no quote-unquote nutritional value, but we're not talking value, nutritional and all that. We're talking flavor. My favorite is the Naguri Nongshim. Give me a second, I'm gonna find it. Here we go. Yeah, that's my favorite. That's my favorite. Spicy seafood udon noodles. They're the best. They're the absolute best of the best. They're delicious, but they are no, there's no nutrition to them, but we went through all that work just to make them. This hot dog was good though. Get back. Maybe we can show them mercy now. You won. Here we go. We got 100 gold with no EXP points though. I'm gonna save my game because I don't know if I want to go through that whole battle again. Oh, if their names are yellow, they'll accept mercy! Pokemon, thank you for that hint. I didn't know. Oops, wait. How's the human doing? Top 10 shows that make you forget to do your freaking job? Okay, I'm back. Another dark room, huh? Don't worry. My hacking skills have got things covered. Are you serious? Oh, yes. Here's the robot again. MTT Brandon still top rated? Full cancelled over reactivated puzzles? I'm just reading the news. I'm reading the news. Scientist discovers health benefits of using computer. Just kidding. There's health benefits to using computer. Okay. Local, rich, famous, and gorgeous. Some of these are not making sense to me. Okay. Good evening, beauties and gentle beauties. This is Meton, reporting live from MTT News. An interesting situation has arisen in Eastern Hotlands. Fortunately, our correspondent is out there reporting live. Brave correspondent, please find something newsworthy to report. Our 10 wonderful viewers are waiting for you. Oh no, that movie script. How did that get there? That's a super juicy sneak preview of my latest guaranteed not to bomb film. Metaton, the movie, starring Metaton. I've heard that, like other films, it consists mostly of a single 4-hour shot of rose petals showering on my reclining body. Oh, but that's not confirmed. You wouldn't spoil my movie for anyone with a promotional story, would you? I'm gonna say look more. That was close. You almost gave me a bunch of free advertisement. As per journalist standards, the death force field surrounds the area of intrigue. Present. Oh my, it's a present. And it's addressed to you, darling. Aren't you just bursting with excitement? What could be inside? Well, no time like the present, but to find out. Sure. Attention viewers, our correspondent has found a present. And it's time for the unboxing video. Let's find out what's inside. That round black shape, could it be? Looks like a Christmas came early this year. If Santa gave people bombs instead of presents. Really though, a bomb? What a thoughtful gift. They even decided to light it up for you. But don't get too excited. You haven't seen the rest of the room yet. Oh, there's a dog. Oh my. Seems everything in this area is actually a bomb. That dog's a bomb? Oh, the dog's a bomb. That basketball's a bomb? Even my words are. Brave correspondent, if you don't defuse all the bombs, this big bomb will blow you to smithereens in 2 minutes. Then you won't be reporting live any longer. How terrible. How disturbing. Our 9 viewers are going to love watching this. Good luck, darling. Don't worry. I installed a bomb defusing program on your phone. Use the defuse option when the bomb is in the defused zone. Now, go get him. Okay, defuse it? Oh, I see. Just gotta defuse. Kind of. No? Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. You act instead of fighting. Okay. Great job. Head to the left. Okay, so you just keep diffusing them like this. I'm gonna defuse the dog. Nope, not this. Come on. There we go. Oh wait, right. There we go, dog diffused. It's a lot different than RPGs I've played. Defuse this. There we go, bomb defused. Not bad. Can't. Go back down. 7 seconds left. Are you kidding me? Well, who's next? 5 seconds left. How many more bombs do I have to get rid of? Is everything gonna blow up if I actually don't do this? I got 1 second left. It's gonna blow. Too bad, darling. You failed to defuse all bombs within 3 minutes. Now the big bomb is going to blow you to smithereens. Ready, viewers? Here comes the moment you've all been waiting for. Goodbye, darling. I did. It sweets the zone. Welcome in. Great to have you here, friend. Oh my gosh. It seems the bomb isn't going off. Oh. Are we in luck? That's because while you were monologuing, I change. It's sweets. Okay, it's sweets. Oh no, you deactivated the bomb within your hacking skills. Yeah, that's what I did. Curses! It seems I've been foiled again. Curse you, human. Curse you, Dr. Alphys, for helping so much. But I don't curse my 8 wonderful viewers for tuning in. Until next time, darling. Boy, that was close, huh? I guess a little closer than I would have liked. I should have given you better directions. And there, I just wasn't enough time. Wasn't just enough time there. That's Metaton's fault, not mine. I can't second guess myself now. I'm finally starting to feel confident about guiding you. I'll protect you from that mean old robot no matter what. If I have to, I'll even turn. Never mind. We're over halfway to the core. Let's go. Turn what? I'll even turn. I'll even turn. What does alphys mean? By even turn? I notice you've been kind of quiet. Are you worried about meeting Asgore? Well, don't worry, okay? The king is a really nice guy. I'm sure you can talk to him, and with your human soul, you can pass through the barrier. So no worrying, okay? Just forget about it and smile. Click. Go to left floor 3? Left floor 3, I think, is next. Welcome to our parlor, dears. Interested in some spider pastries? All proceeds go to real spiders. It's a spider donut. Looks more rubbery than usual. It's just a croissant, not a bracelet. I ended up buying a donut. I didn't want to, but that girl, even though I told her no, she was staring at me in this creepy way and licking her lips. Now I'm out of cash. Hi, Alfie's here. This room is like the room we saw before. There are 2 puzzles to the north and south. You'll have to solve them both to proceed. Also, I'd like to say, I don't really like giving away puzzles solutions. But if you need help, just call me, okay? Actually, wait. I have an idea. Let's be friends. On Undernet? Then you can just ping me when you need help. Wait, we're already friends, aren't we? I signed you up, didn't I? You've been reading my posts the whole time? Well, I hope you agree with me about Mew Mew too. Oh, it's one of these again. Who are we fighting? Oh yeah, it's like the Sunder plane. Not because it's jealous. Vulcan is paying attention to you. Ooh, I shouldn't have attacked it. Oh, I shouldn't have attacked it. That was my accident. Hey, what's up? Yo, Gamer Likes Anime, welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding in. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Can I get a shouty for Gamer Likes Anime? Gamer Likes Anime, how was the stream? How was it? You celebrated Zelda's legacy? How are you enjoying Zelda? Hold on, let me drop a shouty for you. Let me drop you a shouty here, Gamer. Gamer Likes Anime, thank you so heckin' much for choosing to raid into me. Wait, you're playing Legend of Zelda, like the OG of the OG's Legend of Zelda? I have never beat that game before. It looks really hard for me to understand, but I love Legend of Zelda so freaking much. Gamer likes anime? Holy wow, how have you been? I've been keeping alright. I've been keeping cozy, playing some Undertale for the very first time. Rich, hey, welcome in, Raiders. It's great to have every single one of you here. My streams have no sound alerts or on-stream alerts. We play games for the first time. We mostly yap. We do mostly yap. We have very cozy, laid-back streams. My follows are anonymous, just to never call you out or put you on the spot. You can feel free to chat, lurk, however you feel cozy. Thank you so much for those follows, friends. I'm really great to have you here. Holy wow, how have you been? Normally, I don't stream on the weekend, but with my 40th anniversary, with the 40th anniversary, I just had to play the original classic. Straight up. Okay, so gamer like anime, what is your favorite Legend of Zelda game? My favorite Legend of Zelda game ever is probably Majora's Mask, but Ocarina of Time, I will say, is the best of the best. It is the best Legend of Zelda in my opinion. But again, I would say the OG one probably is good. I've just never played it before. And there's also Link to the Past I've never played before, but I've heard that one is really good. Gamerlink's Anime says, I surprised myself and we started and finished in about under S. Ooh, you finished it from beginning to end in under 5 hours? That's some skills. That is some skills there, Gamerlink's Anime. I like that. That's cool. I have never done a speedrun of a Legend of Zelda game. I think I spend maybe about 30 to 40 hours playing a Legend of Zelda game from beginning to end. But I've never played the OG one, you know? I've never played the OG. Oh, there's also Wind Waker. I like Wind Waker too. But yeah, Raiders also, if you wanna just, if you wanna lurk or chat, we have, you know, very mellow vibes here. This is my very first playthrough, and I keep pushing buttons, and I push the wrong one by accident every now and then. And, I accidentally killed the one enemy by accident. I meant to talk to it. That was my bad. The Thunder's plane shakes its nose dismissively at you. It is not approving of me. It is definitely not approving of me right now. Ooh, favorite Legend of Zelda is Link to the Past and A Leap Between Worlds. ZZ, I hear lots of good things about Link to the Past, and I haven't actually beat that one. You're just a sucker for the top-down Legend of Zelda games. Give me a second. The only Legend of Zelda game that I played that was a top-down one would have been Spirit Tracks. I love Spirit Tracks. I played that one from beginning to end thinking I could never beat it. I think that might have been the very first Legend of Zelda game I actually ever beat. Justice, hey, how goes it? Justice, it's good to see you. How you keeping there, friend? Minish Cap. Ooh, Gamer Likes Anime. I've heard Minish Cap is another banger. I've heard that one's amazing. That one's a really good one, I've heard. But yeah, I think that's the only top-down Legend of Zelda I've ever played. Every other Legend of Zelda game I've played has always been like 3D, you know? Like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight Princess, Breath of the Wild, Wind Waker, you name it. Ooh, it is beautiful, I will agree. Minish Cap looks beautiful. I really gotta play that one. Maybe I might put that one on my backlog list. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll put that one on my backlog list and check it out. Biased to Minish Cap, but you're biased to Minish Cap, but you love the game. Oh, you were a game tester for it. That is so cool. That is so cool to be a game tester. You know, I've heard being a game tester kind of like has its good things and its bad things. You can start to feel kind of drained, apparently, from what I've been told. After being a video game tester, you start to lose like the passion for gaming. And I kind of get that because you're making it into a job and you're playing like really bad games at the beginning. But yo, I've always been interested in that. I've always been interested in video game testing. Oracle of Seasons and Ages was also awesome games. Right on. I have not played those ones before. I think you'd have to go on my backlog list to actually check out and see which ones I've played. I I think I've recorded every one I have. Now I'd lie if I didn't say I did play a little bit of Link to the Past, but I got super lost in it. I got super lost in Link to the Past. And then I moved on into other games. But no, I should really get back to Link to the Past there. Everybody also just, I may have said this already, you know, I may have said this already, but I can't say it enough. Everybody go click on that link and go check out Gamer Likes Anime's channel. Gamer Likes Anime's channel, thank you so much again for choosing to write into me. I appreciate you so heckin' much. And I'll be sure to catch you in your streams. Oh, by the way, just before I forget, I'm trying to keep my brain on track here. Because my brain always goes all over the place. I have like, almost like, I want to say like, I'm all over the place. Gamer Likes Anime, let us know when you're going to be streaming next. And are you going to play some more Legend of Zelda, or what kind of game you be playing? What kind of game you playing there, Brad? Yeah, the majority of the 3D franchises are top-down, but the 3D games are so, yeah, they're very iconic. They are so iconic. Oh, see, I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet. Tears of the Kingdom was one I haven't played yet. Not yet, not yet. Aw, Justice. Just appreciate those kind words. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so it's Monday. Oh, it's Mega Man Mondays. Now, Mega Man is a game I've only ever beat one Mega Man game before in my life. But I have played a little bit of Mega Man 2. Mega Man games are crazy hard. They're very fast-paced, I find. I find they're very, very fast-paced shooters. Pew, 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 pew. You're running, you're jumping. It's another kind of level of platformer. I enjoy it, though. I enjoyed it. I like watching people play Mega Man, because when I watch people play it, then it's like I feel like I'm vicariously playing through the game without actually playing through the game. You know what I mean? Mac, oh my goodness. Mac, it's good to see you. Appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for lurking. Thank you very much there, Mac. Oh yeah, for reals, our Gamer Likes Anime. It's been a minute since I've tried a Mega Man game. I don't know if I can do it just because of how fast-paced it is. It's a very fast-paced game, but I love watching people play it. I love watching people play games that I can't do myself, you know what I mean? I'm sorry. I know I probably should have just like not attacked it, but you know, it was an accident. It was an accident. I pushed buttons and this kind of happened. Oop, my bad. So many planes. So many planes. Oh, it's another one of these. Shoot the opposing ship. You have just one shot. Oh, I have one shot. Okay, I'm gonna figure this one out. It's another kind of puzzle. Okay. You got one shot. I love how the puzzles are getting so tricky. Think. Aw, Gamer Likes Anime. Thank you so much for those kind words. Appreciate you. Ooh, okay, we're getting so close. Did we get so close when we have one left? You know what? I might just have to like turn my brain off like I did my last time when I was doing one of these puzzles. Turn my brain off and like just kind of play around and just keep figuring it out. That's what I did last time. Last time when I was doing one of these puzzles, I just kept playing with the squares until I got it. Go like this. See, and then look at this. So then we have like one little square. One single little square. Yay! I love how like sometimes if I just turn my brain off and just like stop overthinking and get too focused. It just works. It works. Hey, what are you? My fave Metaton moment is when he beats up the heel-turning villains. Even if it's during what's supposed to be a quiz show. My favorite Metaton moment is right when everything looks the baddest. He poses dramatically, like he's on a cooking show and the eggs don't turn out right. Oh, I see. Kind of. I'm gonna go back. It's like a maze, but with like arrows and jumping and stuff. I'm gonna go this way. This way. Okay, what's down here? Oh, hello. Oh, do I not go through? Oh yeah, blue means you don't do nothing. Hey, I wasn't doing nothing. Oh, wait, I'm going backwards. I was here before. Hey, no, I wasn't here before. What are you? Come on, talk to the cactus. Talk to the cactus. There's a cactus that's being really weird. I'm just gonna run through. You stop to smell the flowers. That's it? Really? That was it? That was it? Well, that was disappointing. I thought there was gonna be more to that than that. Go this way. Over here? Yeah, what's over here? La 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 la. I see flashing button. Push the flashing button. No? Push the flash. The door is locked. This one is open, so why can't I use this one? Brain power is overrated sometimes. Sometimes it's just better to not think. Sometimes it's better just to do those puzzles without thinking too hard. Thinking too hard, I think, is what a lot of us do. I'm a very big overthinker. I think and I think and I think. Sometimes it's good just to not think. And just do. Leroy Jenkins it, you know what I mean? Okay, you know what? I have 4 HP and a dream. Ring. Hey, this doesn't have anything to do with guiding you, but hey, would you want to watch a human TV show together? Sometime? It's called Mew Mew Kissy Cutie. Sure, why not? Really? It's so good. It's my favorite show. It's all about this human girl. Okay, yeah, she's gonna ramble and ramble and ramble and ramble and ramble and ramble. This is what happens when we're nerdy about things. We yap about our favorite things. And I also, of course, eventually she realizes that controlling. Okay, you know what? You just gotta keep going. I think you're really gonna like it. She's absolutely obsessed. We should watch it after you get through all this. Okay, we got another puzzle. I got one shot, probably. You have just one shot. All right, all right. This one looks a little easier. It looks easier. definitely deceiving. Did I just have it there for a second and I ruined it? I think I did. I think I just had it. Ooh, this one looks simple. This one looks simple, but it's not. Oh, I see. It's just like that. Oh yes, oh yes, I see you. Appreciate you. Oh, that was hard on the brain. It was so simple, but hard on the brain. Hard on the brain. Sadly, no pun intended. Because it was 10 that you submitted. I get it there, Kaido. I get it, Kaido-san. Welcome in. It's great to see you. Great to have you here. How's your evening going? Ooh, now we got all the doors open, I think. Which means I have to go to the right. I think I gotta go to the right. That's where the door is, right? Let's go over this way. There we go. I like that. I like that. We got it. Kaido. You can't even. I have days. I can feel the same feelings. Just can't even. Just can't even. Oh wait, I get it. I get it. Can't even. 1, 3, 5, 7. Because they're not even numbers. You can't even. Oh, that's a good one. That one caught me off guard. I was like, what? Alrighty. Dude, that was good. That was a good one. Oh gosh. You ever see that movie Zootopia? With Flash the Sloth? I feel like my reactions are kind of like that on Twitch. Half the time, I'm just like very, very sloth-like. IG, I could say she wasn't at her prime. Straight up. But dude, Kaido, it's good to have you here. It's good to see you. Zootopia is so good. Have you seen the second one yet? I have not. I have not, but I know the gag with like the sloth in the first one was probably my favorite moment in the entire one. Oh, IG means I guess. Oh, okay. I'm still learning there, Kaido, of internet lingo and everything like that. Internet abbreviations and words. I mean, I know what LOL means. And I know what LOAMO means. And there's a few other ones. There's a few other, like... I forget the word is, but like, yeah. Slang and like, things. Yeah, Gamer likes anime. It's so funny. I'll probably check it out. I'll probably check out Zootopia 2 around sometime. When I get that time, I'll be checking that out. But yeah, Flash, the sloth, for my favorite character. That whole movie was great. The smell of cobwebs fills the air. I'm filled with determination. Let's say the spider entrance? Spider entrance? What's gonna happen here? Did you hear what they just said? They said a human wearing a striped shirt will come through. I heard that they hate spiders. I heard that they love to stomp on them. No, we love spiders. We love spiders. We don't stomp them. I heard that they like to tear their legs off. No. Come back, spiders. Come back. I like spiders, for reals, for reals. Uh-oh, am I stuck? I'm stuck. That they're awfully stingy with their money. Stingy? Stingy. You think your taste is too refined for our pastries, don't you, dearie? I disagree with that notion. I think your taste is exactly what this next batch needs. Muffet trapped you. Let's see what kind of actions we can do. I can pay you. You can pay 10G. Muffet reduces her attack for this turn. Don't look so blue, my dearie. What the heck? I think purple is a better look on you. You're trapped in a strange purple web. Struggle? You struggle to escape the web. Muffet covers her mouth and giggles at you. Why so pale? You should be proud. Smells like freshly baked cobwebs. I'm gonna pay her 40G. Pay 40G, Muffet reduces her attack this turn. You're going to make a delicious cake. Muffet pours you a cup of spiders. Pay you 80G. Let you go, don't be silly. It's like Guitar Hero. I'm not good at Guitar Hero. Muffet pours you a cup of spiders. Yeah, 150G. Your soul is going to make every spider very happy. All the donuts. Okay, tidies the web around me. 200G, you empty your pockets, but you don't have enough money. Muffet lowers the price. Oh, how rude. I almost forgot to introduce you to my pet. It's breakfast time, isn't it? Have fun, you two. Oh, whoa, whoa, I can't see when the screen is moving like this. What the heck? I can't see, I can't see. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hey is that? That is creepy. Oh, that's creepy. That's creepy. That's creepy. That's creepy. That is creepy. All the spiders clap along to the music. You pay 20G. There we go. Reduce the attack for me, please. The person who warned us about you. About me what? All the spiders clap along to the music. I don't have that kind of money. I got a hot cat. You eat the hot cat, you recovered 21 HP. Offered us a lot of money for your oh, somebody already paid her out. She ain't coming back. I'll fight then. They had such a sweet smile, and... Strange, I swore I saw them in the shadows changing shape. Oh, it's lunchtime, isn't it? And I forgot to feed my pet. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I have 1 HP in a dream! This encounter is pretty wild. Was not expecting that. Holy. That was crazy. It cannot end now. Stay determined. Ooh-wee. So I'm at level 10. My weapon, and I got a manly bandana. Is there something else I need to wear, maybe? That's my... What do you call the dimensional box? Oh, wait. I've only got 1 food item. I wonder where else I can go to get some food. Especially if you're aiming to spare her. So that was what I was trying to do, oh yes. I was trying to spare her, but maybe I should just attack her instead. I wonder what the trick is to spare her, because it looks like you just have to keep giving her money. A certain stingy human hates spiders. It looks like you just have to keep giving her money. Maybe I should just attack. I think purple is a better look on me. The music's a bop, though it's good. Hate the breakfast time thing. Whoa, this thing goes up so fast. Stained apron. Person who warned us about you. My HP actually went up a little bit because she took care of that. But speed restricted the web. Artie! Artie, hey, it's good to see you. How you doing, Artie? How you keeping? Moffat does a synchronized dance with the spiders. It actually meowed. That was cute. Can't stand this freaking worm thing. Whoa! It gets so close to me. Do I have any food? These are just items, aren't they? I might actually have to go back. Maybe a little bit of leveling up or something? Artie, we're having a great night here, just vibing. Just vibing, playing some more Undertale. Ooh, but I might have to go back. I'm gonna see if I can find some like levels up, maybe? Oh, it's you. Go back to the left floor down. I'm gonna go back to like Snowden, I think. That's better. You there? You like to wander, you must be young. That's the rock. Can Grillby like sell me some burger? Where's the inn? I have a question for you. When you were in the ruins, the first area of the game where you met Toriel, did you recall seeing a spider bake sale? Yeah, I saw something like that. I mean, I saw the cobwebs and I tried to buy both the cookies, but I didn't have the money to buy both, so I just bought one. I don't remember which one I bought though. Which is incredible because you were only up there for 2 minutes. Feel free to come back if you're tired. Okay, I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna buy some of these cinnamon buns. Okay, I'm gonna exit. Let's see what I have for my stats here. Okay, so my defense is only 7. On. Okay, I equip the apron. Now, does the apron increase anything? Increases my defense a little bit. Just a little bit. Maybe I can get some more EXP. Maybe that's what I need is more EXP too. Even the boat has a face on it, like a little cat face. It's cute. This is a beautiful game though, the music. I'm enjoying it. This is Papyrus's and... Oh, they have a video game console here. Oh, it's a dirty sock with the notes. Oh, it's not a video game console. It's a bunch of socks and a bunch of notes. I remember this. Oops, I accidentally went through the whole script again. Technically you could do this. Oh, okay. Technically you could do it in this file, but it would involve finding enough gold to buy something from the Hotland Bake Sale. I don't remember the Hotland Bake Sale. What's in here? There's the library. I don't think I even went in here yet. Yes, I illustrate all the comics myself. I give everyone huge, beautiful eyes and giant muscles. There's a day I just don't want to work. Called today. Look in your eye. Think Sudoku is just more challenging, do you? Yes, we know the sign is misspelled. If we just have some... Care for a ride? Ride in the boat? Heck yes. Go to... Scotland. It wasn't running on its legs before, I think, was it? Emmy Village. The room before the darkening lantern room. Floor 3? Buy a spider cider. Why is it so bloody expensive? Buy a spider donut. Why is everything 9,999 Gs? Why is it so expensive? Save my game now. Oh, is this a bit of a grind? Okay, Olius. Yeah. Maybe I should go back and do a little bit more grinding too. I'm gonna try and beat her now. I'm gonna see how we do. Even if they go under the door, Snowden's fatal cold passable alone. Bad. I think we got this. Hey, Lady Laura, it's good to see you. How you doing there, Lady Laura? How you keeping? Don't mind me bumping everything. I'm always bumping my mic and everything. But yeah, this is whew. And with all the leftovers, we could have a nice vacation. Thank you so much for that follow, friend. My follows are anonymous. Just appreciate you. I do see the follows on my end, but no, I'm really happy to have you here. I'm really hoping you're enjoying your night. There we go. But enough of that. It's time for dinner, isn't it? Oh, snap. How am I gonna get out of that one? Oh, gosh darn it, I hate her pet. I could never do this hitless, ever. You're still alive? Of course I am. Oh, my pet. Looks like it's time for dessert. Are you serious? A telegram from the spiders in the ruins. What? They're saying they saw you and you helped donate to their cause. Oh my, this has all been a big misunderstanding. I thought you were someone that hated spiders. The person who asked for that soul. They must have meant a different human in a striped shirt. Sorry for all the trouble. I'll make it up to you. You can come back here anytime and for no charge at all. I'll wrap you up and let you play with my pet again. Just kidding. I'll spare you now. Really? I'm gonna spare. You won. Olius, we did it! We spared. You survived 17 turns. Congrats. That was a crazy battle. I was not thinking I was going to be able to spare her. Because you bought an item, you're able to spare. What item did I buy? What item did I buy? I didn't think I bought anything. Everything was too expensive for me. I bought cinnamon buns. I bought the cat dog and the dog hot dog. What else did I buy? Ooh, what's this? What's this again? Oh yeah, it's the Metaton. Metaton. A tragic tale of two star-crossed lovers kept apart by the tides of fate. Looks like it's almost time for the performance. Let's go watch the show. Oh, that human. Could it be my one true love? Oh, my love. Bees run away. Monster King forbids your stay. Humans must live far apart, even if it breaks my heart. they'll put you in the dungeon. It'll suck. And then you'll die a lot. Really sad. You're gonna die. Cry, cry, cry. So sad it's happening. So sad. So sad that you are going to the dungeon. Well, toodles. That whole performance. Just to tell me I'm going into a dungeon. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? My love has been cast away into the dungeon. A dungeon with a puzzle so dastardly. My pair armor will surely perish. Oh, heavens have mercy, the horrible colored tile maze. Each colored tile has its own sadistic function. For example, a green tile makes a noise. Then you must fight a monster. Red tiles will actually... Wait a second. Didn't we see this puzzle about 100 rooms ago? That's right. You remember all the rules, don't you? Great. Then I won't waste your time reporting them. Oh, you'd better hurry. Because if you don't get through it in 30 seconds, you'll be incinerated by these jets of fire. My poor love, I'm so filled with grief, I can't stop laughing. Good luck, darling. I think the pink tile does nothing. Oh right, Papyrus told me what these tiles do. Oh, I'm so sorry. It looks like you're out of time. Here come the flames, darling. They're closing in. Closer. Oh my. Any minute now. Watch out. I'll save you. I'm hacking into the firewall right now. The firewall. Okay. I'm actually unsure how you spare Moffat if you don't buy from her, from either of her bake sales, because I couldn't resist helping the spiders. I love spiders. Like in real life, I love spiders. I've never like wanted to kill a spider. I think spiders are just neat and I think they're cute in their own way. How could this happen? Spoiled again by the brilliant Dr. Alphys. That's right. Come on, Metaton. Give up already. You'll never be able to defeat us. Not as long as we work together. Your puzzle's over. Now go home and leave us alone. Puzzle. Over. Alphys, darling. What are you talking about? Did you forget what the green tiles do? They make a sound. Then you have to fight a monster. Well, darling, that monster is me. Okay, so... Chaotic key, how goes it? It's good to see you. Eat the hot dog. This is it. Darling, say goodbye. Is that your phone? You better answer. Hey, this seems bad, but don't worry. There's one last thing I installed on your phone. You see that yellow button? Go to this phone's tact menu and press it. Where's my tact phone? Oh, it's unpacked. Yellow? Yeah, it's almost 2 a.m. where you are. Hope you're doing well. Chaotic, I'm keeping alright. Keeping alright, keeping well, playing some Undertale. This game's getting a little more intense. It's getting a little more intense than it was before, I think. Maybe because we're getting closer to the end of the game. I'm not so sure how close we are. You press the yellow button. The phone is resonating with Metaton's presence. Oh, that yellow glow. What just happened? Now press Z. Oh. Oh, you defeated me. How can this be? You were stronger. Bye. TARDIS! TARDIS, hello! TARDIS, it's good to see you. TARDIS, how you keeping? How's your evening? How's your morning? How are you and Donut doing? David! David, good morning, good evening. It's good to see you. Good to see you, David. TARDIS, no worries, no worries. What have you been up to tonight? What have you been up to today? What have you been up to? Yeah. How's your morning? How's your night going? Just a big stretch. Stretch. My back is getting old. I just feel like the older I get, the more my back needs like one of those like lazy boy chairs. You know what I mean? A big old lazy boy chair with like the heated seats and the cup holders. Who knows? One of these days, maybe that's what I'll be streaming from. Maybe that's what I'll be streaming from. I'm out of town on my way back home from a concert. Hey, what kind of concert did you go to, TARDIS? What kind of concert? Oh, TARDIS, thank you. Thank you. I know I'm not like, you know, getting old, but, you know, I just feel like it happens. It happens. We get a little more rustier. David, for reals, I've thought about getting like one of those like lazy boy chairs with like the heated seats and everything, like a recliner, like one of those recliner chairs. But I think if I was to stream from a recliner chair, I would never get up. I would never ever get up. That chair would be so comfy. Oh, it's a local band. I got you, TARDIS. Hope you had a great time over there. I haven't been to a concert in a hot minute. Now, what is Alfie's gonna say? Looks like you beat him. You did a really great job out there. All thanks to you. What? Oh no, I mean... You were the one doing everything. I just wrote some silly programs for your phone. Hey, this might sound strange, but... Can I tell you something? Before I met you, I didn't really like myself very much. For a long time, I felt like a total screw-up. Like I couldn't do anything without ending up letting everyone down. But guiding you has made me feel a lot better about myself. So thanks for helping me. Or let me help you. It was very fun. It was like 3 hours back home now. TARDIS, get home safe. I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you have a whole lot of fun there, TARDIS. Anyway, we're almost to the core. It's just past MTT Resort. Come on, let's finish this. Hey, you're gonna sell some ice cream? Metaton looked really cool in that dress. Sort of makes me feel like I could wear one too. I'm gonna save my game. Just because I'm not seeing any save points. And it's kind of freaking me out. You have all these battles coming up and everything. I thought for sure if I went to Hotland, I'd sell some nice creams. Nobody wants them. Everyone's just eating Starface and Glam Burger. So, I'm having a going out of business sale. Would you like some nice cream? Only 12G? Sure. I'm gonna sell another one. I'm gonna just buy 2 of them for now. I think 2 is good. Hey, did you remember my name? Nope. What? You don't remember? How could I be so easily defeated? The face he's holding is just so dramatic. Okay, okay. He is frozen solid, just in complete shock. Just in complete shock. Hey, what's going on up here? Hey. Go up to the creepy alleyway to the right for some great deals. Hey, I heard you're going to the core. How about grabbing some dinner with me first? Yeah, sure. Great. Thanks for treating me. Over here. I know a shortcut. Well, here we are. So, your journey's almost over, huh? You must really want to go home. Hey, I know that feeling, but... Though... Oh, sometimes it's better to take what's given to you. Down here, you've already got food, drinks, and friends. Is what you have to do. Really worth it. Ah, forget it. I'm rooting for you, kid. Hey. Let me tell you a story. So, I'm a sentry in Snowden Forest, right? I sit out there and watch for humans. Kinda boring. Fortunately, deep in the forest, there is this huge locked door. And it's perfect for practicing knock-knock jokes. So one day, I'm out knocking him out, like usual. I knock on the door and I say, knock knock. And suddenly, from the other side, I hear a woman's voice. Who is there? So naturally, I respond, dishes. Dishes who? Dishes a very bad joke. Hey, Dan Bob. Dan Bob, hey, it's good to see you. You know a guy who laughs like this guy speaking? Hello? Oh, wait, like Sans? I think I can hear what you're talking about there, Dan Bob. Dan Bob, it's good to see you. How's your night going there, friend? Then she just howls with laughter. Like it's the best joke she's heard in 100 years. So I kept him coming, and she keeps laughing. She's the best audience I've ever had. Then, after a dozen of them, she knocks and says, knock, knock. I say, who's there? Old lady. Old lady who? Oh, I did not know you could yodel. Wow. Needless to say, this woman was extremely good. We kept telling each other jokes for hours. Eventually, I had to leave. Papyrus gets kind of cranky without his bedtime story. But she told me to come by again, and so I did. Then I did again, and again. It's a thing now. Telling bad jokes through the door. It rules. One day, though, I noticed she wasn't laughing very much. I asked her what was up, and she told me something strange. If a human ever comes through this door, could you please promise something? Watch over them and protect them. Will you not? Now I hate making promises. And this woman, I don't even know her name. But someone who sincerely likes bad jokes. has an integrity you can't say no to. Do you get what I'm saying? That promise I made to her. You know what would have happened if she hadn't said anything? Buddy. You'd be dead where you stand. Hey, lighten up, bucko. I'm just joking with you. Besides, haven't I done a great job protecting you? I mean, look at yourself. You haven't died a single time. Hey, what's that look supposed to mean? Am I wrong? Well, that's all. Take care of yourself, kid. Someone really cares about you. The wall of fame full of quotes and photos of visiting celebrities. The food is to die for. Gorgeous style and fragrance. My face tastes beautiful. Originally, we dug mazes with puzzles in order to foil human attacks. But now, building things, winding and confusing, it's some awful tradition. You can't go through 2 feet without being up to your armpits in puzzles. This mouse thing looks very earthboundy. I work at the core. Inside is a maze made of swappable parts. That means you can shuffle the layout at will. Boy, was today a fun day. I sure love puzzle. I'm the resort comedian. I'm very funny. People laugh at my jokes. Now my son, he wants to be a comedian like his father, but his jokes aren't funny. He tells these awful puns. He's an embarrassment to the family. That's not funny. Since his mother passed on, he couldn't stand living at home anymore. So he ran away. I haven't seen him since. I'm a terrible father. It's not funny. Just bad comedian right there. Here we go. David, what the hey? Thank you so much for the 100 biddies, David. Appreciate you, no matter how. Aw, thank you. David, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for those kind words, too. You'll have to reserve a table to eat here. You'll also need to reserve your food, your chair, your silverware, your food. That's a lot of things to reserve. Oh, this is a hotel lobby. Welcome to MT Resort, Hotland's biggest apartment building turned into a hotel. Whether you're here for a night or still live here, MTT Resort prides itself on a great stay. Just passing through, nice. I'm gonna go over here and see what's up back here because I said there's some kind of sale. All right. About Alfie's, why not? Oh my god, Alfie's. She was like a big sister. She used to live on our street. I mean, like if your big sister takes you on trips to the dump, say what? She showed us the coolest places to find trash. She's always collecting these weird cartoons. Then she became a royal scientist. Yeah, we haven't seen her in forever. Oh, so Alfie's has always like thought Asgore is a super cutie. Oh, so like I'm pretty sure he made Metaton to like totally impress him. A robot with a soul. that's like super relevant to his hobbies. So after seeing Metaton, Asgore asked her to do all the science stuff for him. Nobody's like seen anything from her yet. Or her at all. She must like just stay in her lab all day. Like live a little... Yeah, like us. I might have to go back and start talking to the residents like this. Now that there's more to read. Oh my god, he's a total goober. He's a big fuzzy goofball. Like, I love that guy. He's like so nice. God, we're like so hyped for the destruction of humanity. Okay. Let me buy some stuff. Junk food. Empty can. Cowboy hat. I'm gonna buy the mystery key. Oh, I don't have enough money for that. Fine, I'm gonna buy the cowboy hat. I'm gonna put on that cowboy hat. How do I do that again? This elevator goes straight to the capital, but it stopped working. Hell's doing its best to accommodate everyone stuck here. Yeah, I'm not going to be home tonight. I think there's some cold pizza in my treasure hoard you can heat up. A lot of random monsters coming here. Oh, here we go. I'm sorry, but it's against the rules to talk to customers who haven't bought anything. Oh, that heals. It's a hero sandwich. Heals 60 HP. That's a bit pricey. I don't have enough money for that. Have a spark cooler day? Okay. Oh, I have to pay, don't I? Can't. But Rain? Who are they? Nobody else is supposed to be here. Oh well, we can't worry about that now. Ready? This is it. Take the elevator up to the top of the core. Oh, the elevator should be working. Well then, go to the right and keep heading up. Alright, now just keep heading up. That pit isn't on my map. Forget it. Let's try the left side. Okay, you should be able to make it through here. Ooh, looks like we got... What? A magic? Out of its hat? I'm gonna stare at it for a bit. Oh wait, where to stare? Corner orb, chaser orb. Try talking to it. It interrupts you by chatting to itself? Both the controls are very inverted right now. I'm very confused. Your mind. You think of pollen and sunshine. Your confusion fades, your defense increased by 2. I'm gonna try to talk to it again. Let's do the corner one. The intimidating corners weaken my glare. Oh, please, I'm a fellow wizard. Then I'm gonna talk to it. Ah, magic interrupts you by chatting to itself. It seems satisfied. He thinks I'm a wizard. I clear my mind again. So the orbs are incapacitated. Or incapacitated? So it's been weakened. Flaunt your orbs or get out. Pretty much what I've gotta do. Flaunt these orbies. The only corner orb was weakened by further of your glare. Please and thank you. So both of them have been weakened. So yeah, he's believing I'm a fellow wizard. So he's just talking to himself again. Ignore magic. Think of pollen. I think I'm probably just gonna have to smack him. That was close. Why are there so many monsters here? I mean, it's no problem, right? We've just got to keep heading forward. Looks like you can't proceed until you hit the switch. Those lasers will activate when you do. Looks like they'll come in this order. Orange, orange, blue. Got it? Move until the third one. Oh my god, are you hurt? I'm so sorry. I gave you the wrong order. Everything's going to be fine, okay? Let's just keep heading right. A crossroads. Trying to head to the right. Wait, no. I think you should be heading up. snake blocks the way. Farewell. You sing an old lullaby. Night-night starts to look sleepy. You keep singing and closes his eyes a bit. Falling asleep. Night-night is snoring. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Let's just show him some mercy. Sorry, I thought that. Let's try the right path instead. Let's just check around in here first. Nothing's here. More lasers. Okay, I won't mess around this time. To deactivate the lasers, you let through, so they're not turning off. Can't turn them off. It's okay, I have this under control. I'm going to turn off the P-power for that whole node. Then you can walk across. Okay, go. Wait, stop. Power is turning itself back on. Damn it, this isn't supposed to do. Okay, I'm going to turn it off again. When it turns off, move a little and then stop. Okay? You won't get hurt. See? I've got everything under control. Everything's under control. Ooh. Okay, you should. You should. I don't know. This doesn't look like my map at all. I'm sorry. I have to go. How far are we in the sky then? Alfie's is like the biggest backseater in the game. Backseating, telling me where to go, what to do. There's a glam burger inside the trash can. Will you take it? Heck yeah, of course. I've got a puzzle to do. I got 2 shots. Oh, I see how it's tricky. Okay. Gonna keep shoving the blocks around a little bit. Oh wait, that was good actually. How did I do that? Oh rats, I had it. what I was trying to do. Okay, it's a Whimsalot and a final pocket appears. CJ, hey, it's good to see you. CJ, how you doing? How you keeping? Thank you for those positive vibes. That's really cool how their two attacks work together. You are intimidated by the final frog's strength, truly. Mercenaries emerge from the shadows. Oh no, I didn't want to attack. I didn't want to attack. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I might have to kill the mercenaries, like the magics. I don't know how to get him to submit or show mercy. Oh. For some reason he let me show him mercy that time. Okay. I am going to compliment. You complimented the final frogget. It understood you perfectly. Its attack drops. You compliment, and its attack drops. Okay. Console. You reassure Squeeze a lot that what it's doing is alright. Rats. I'm gonna try this again. Check the map out again. Traverse the northern room and the end will open. Got a couple of people we gotta beat up. Okay, I have made my peace. That might be good. No, apparently not. Okay. Now we just gotta do the final frogget. So then magic. Dare chaser orb? Stare at the chaser orb again. Alright, we're ready to show them mercy. The battle sequences are making way more sense to me now. Way more sense. These ones, I might just fight them. This thing looks like Gengar. Very much like Gengar, the Pokemon. But it's not Gengar. Wait, oh, it's an eyeball. Oh, okay. It's more like Mike Wazowski. When its eyeball is closed, it looks like Gengar, but it's not. so I hit a switch. Behind this elevator must be the elevator to the king's castle. I'm filled with determination. Oh yes, there you are, darling. It's time to have our little showdown. Time to finally stop the malfunctioning robot. Not function, reprogramming, get real. This was all just a big show, an act. Alphys has been playing for you for a fool the whole time. As she watched you on the screen, she grew attached to your adventure. She desperately wanted to be a part of it. So she decided to insert herself into your story. She reactivated puzzles, she disabled elevators, she enlisted me to torment you. Also, she could save you from dangers that didn't exist. Also, you would think she's the great person. That she's not. And now it's time for her finest hour. At this very moment, Alphys is waiting outside the room. During our battle, she will interpret. She'll interrupt, she will pretend to deactivate me, saving you one final time. Finally, she'll be the heroine of your adventure. You regard her so highly, she'll even be able to convince you not to leave. Or not. You see, I've had enough of this predictable charade. I have no desire to harm humans. Far from it, actually. My only desire is to entertain. After all, the audience deserves a good show, don't they? And what's a good show without a plot twist? Wow. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. What's going on? The door just locked itself. Sorry, folks. The old program's been cancelled. But we've got a fine finale that will drive you wild. Real drama, real action, real bloodshed on our new show, Attack of the Killer Robot. Yeah, I don't really trust this thing. Should I burn him? Right, to see. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong buttons again. But if I get your soul, I can stop Asgore's plan. I can save humanity from destruction. I really don't trust this guy. I'm gonna act. Burn. This is probably what you're going to do if things continue in this manner. And using your soul, I'll cross through the barrier. To become a star I've always dreamed of being. Hundreds, thousands, no, millions of humans will watch me. much. She doesn't have anything for HP going. This is probably what you'll be. Sorry, this is probably what you'll do if things continue in this manner. That's show business, baby. Yeah, we're not. Hey, you! I can't see what's going on in there, but don't give up, okay? There's one last way to beat Mettaton. This is a work in progress, so don't judge it too hard. But you know how Mettaton always faces forward. That's because there's a switch on his backside. So if you can turn him around, press the switch. He'll be vulnerable. Well, gotta go. Turn him around. You tell Mettaton that there's a mirror behind him. Ooh, a mirror? Right, I have to look perfect for our grand finale. Let's see it. Where is it? Did you just flip my switch?
Oh, yes.
He's still alive? Oh, my. You flipped my switch, that can only mean one thing. You're desperate for the premiere of my new body. How rude. Lucky for you, I've been acting to show this off for a long time. So as thanks, I'll give you a handsome reward. I'll make your last living moment absolutely beautiful. Alright, I was not expecting this. I was not expecting this. This is a lot different than I was expecting. I thought he was just gonna be like, turned off and then done. What's with all the lights here? Y'all knew what was happening. Oh gosh, I gotta sneeze. There's always gotta be a sneeze on stream. Always gotta be a sneeze on stream. I'm good though. The music is good though. Okay, Mettaton X makes his premiere. Boast, pose, heel turn. Let's try boast first. They aren't going to get hit at all. Ratings gradually increase during Mettaton's turn. Action. Let's try pose. Despite being hurt, you pose dramatically. The audience applauds. Oh, I see the rating. Violence plus the pain. Heel turn. Let's try heel turn. Return and scoff at the audience. They're rooting for your destruction this turn. I'm gonna have some ice cream. Are those called control? You recovered 15 HP. Well, pop quiz. I hope you brought your keyboard. This one's an essay question. Why? Is there typing? Oh wait, what do you love the most? I have no idea. Sometimes the fewest words speak the loudest. I didn't know I had to type in a word. I didn't understand that. That was all happening at me so fast. I could not figure that out. Oh my gosh. This game, the fighting, the one thing about this game is that every fight is different. There's no two fights that are the exact same. Like, they are very, very dynamic. Depending on who you fight, depending on what battle you are in, every fight is so unique. That's another thing I can really say about Undertale so far. It's one thing I can say about Undertale so far, is how dynamic the fights are. Gonna keep posing. Your essay really showed everyone your heart. Why don't I show you mine? By being hurt, you pose dramatically, the audience applauds. You're still rooting for my destruction. Okay, so you eat the glam burger, the audience loves the brand, so you recover 27 HP. You say you aren't going to get hit at all. Ratings gradually increase during Metaton's turn. Oh, you have to hit the ball. Oh, I see how you do it. Time for our union regulation break. Happy break time. I would have a heart to heart. Arms, who needs them? With legs like these, I'm still going to win. Ooh, I got 1 HP and a gram. That is a tough battle. Ooh, that's a tough battle. Alright, I'm gonna try again. Seems like you could skip Metaton's monologue by turning him around now. What will you do? I'm gonna skip him and just turn off his switch. Very clever. Okay, here we are. That is really cool that it lets you actually skip over the first part of the battle. It was more just kind of there for the dramatic intro of this. Okay, so he's posing, I'm gonna pose. Title that everyone craves. Get over there. Here we go. Typing heart. You close your mouth. What? Okay, this time I'm gonna type in something good. This one's an easy question. What do you? I'm just gonna type in good. Wait! Oh! That was it. What I supposed to do? Sometimes the fewest words speak the loudest. Okay, I was able to type in something completely different. Sometimes the fewest words speak the loudest. Okay, I'll save the essay. Oh no! I don't know what it's asking me to do there. Alright, let's do this. Close again. Okay, so now the audience is applauding. Why don't I show you mine? Oh, hold on, maybe I'm gonna eat. We've grown so distant, darling. How about another heart to heart? Missing his arm. Ask him to do a heel turn, maybe. Return and scoff the audience. They're rooting for your destruction. Okay, so that didn't work. Being wounded, you quote dramatically, the audience is gasping, the show must go on. Oh my goodness. One little thing of tea. Okay, let's pose again. Okay, lights, camera. Enough of this. Do you really want humanity to perish? Or do you believe in yourself that much? Come on, we got one more. Let's do it. With the last of your power, you pose dramatically. The audience screams. Are we doing this? Are we doing this? Haha, how inspiring. Well, darling, either me or you. I think we both know who's going to win. Witness the true power of humanity star. Oh gosh, can I survive this? Oh no! Oh no! Okay, we know what to do though. We know what to do. We know how to beat him. I just gotta keep posing. Gotta do a whole lot of poses. I wonder if I can like buy something maybe. Zly, we're holding up. We're doing good. We're doing really good here, Zly. I was so close to beating Metaton. I was very, very close. I'm gonna buy some more food though, I think. I'm gonna go into battle with some more food. Room service. Got my CT. Pour the CT under the door. That's just the way I want. Here's a tip. Alright, got some money for that tea. Sure. Oh, I don't have a cinnamon bun. You're shuffling. Seems like you could put something under the door. Sure. But you didn't have anything appealing. Seems busy. That doesn't heal enough. At this point, I don't think it's gonna be good. Slide is almost 6 a.m. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. Oh yeah, tea is a wonderful idea there, Zly. It really is. I'm gonna buy some more ice cream, actually. Not a bad idea. I have like 2 or 3 more slots. I can fill them up with some more ice cream. There's an inscription on the fountain. Royal Memory Fountain, built 20 something. Alright. Do our poses. Gotta keep posing. Okay, it's one essay question. No X or Z? You're not so sure what to say. Speechless? Who can blame you? Oh, I'm not supposed to type in anything. I see, I see. Oh, Zams, good morning. It's good to see you. Abs, how you keeping? How you doing? I'm not gonna attack. There we go. Oh, look at these ratings. This is the most viewers I've ever had. We've reached the viewer call-in milestone. One lucky viewer will have the chance to talk to me. Before I leave the underground forever, let's see who calls in first. Hi, you're on TV. What do you have to say on this? Our last show. Oh, hi, Metaton. I really liked watching your show. My life is pretty boring, but seeing you on the screen brought excitement to my life vicariously. I can't tell, but I guess this is the last episode. I'll miss you, Metaton. Oh, I didn't mean to talk so long. No, wait. They already hung up. I'll take another caller. Metaton, your show made us so happy. Metaton, I don't know what I'll watch without you. There's a Metaton-shaped hole in the Metaton-shaped heart. Okay. I see. Everyone, thank you so much. Darling, perhaps it might be better if I stay here for a while. Humans have stars and idols, but monsters, they only have me. If I left the underground, would lose its spark. I'll leave an aching void that can never be filled. So I think I'll have to delay my big debut. Besides, you've proven to be very strong. Perhaps even strong enough to get past Asgore. I'm sure you'll be able to protect humanity. All for the best, anyway. The truth is, the form's energy consumption is inefficient. In a few moments, I'll run out of battery power and, well, I'll be alright. Knock 'em dead, darling. And everyone, thank you. You've been a great audience. I managed to open the lock. Are you too? Oh my god. Metaton. Metaton, are you? Thank god, it's just the batteries. Metaton, if you were gone, I would have. I mean, hey, no problem. He's just a robot. If you messed it up, I could always just build another. Why don't you go on ahead? Habs, that was a crazy wild ride, wasn't it? It's out of batteries. This game is kind of taking you for a loop, though. There's a lot of things I wasn't expecting. Sorry about that. Let's keep going. So you're about to meet Asgore, huh? You must be pretty excited about all that. You finally get to go home. Wait. I mean, um, I was just going to, say goodbye, and I can't take this anymore. I lied to you. A human soul isn't strong enough to cross the barrier alone. It takes at least a human soul and a monster soul. If you want to go home, you'll have to take his soul. You'll have to kill Asgore. I'm sorry. Okay, so this is I guess Asgore is like the final battle? It did. It drained like 90% of my health. I had like 2 HP in a dream. 2 HP in a dream there, abs. Oh. Castle elevator. Right, we're in the castle now. Very, very eerie. There's no sound I'm hearing. Very, very quiet. New home. This looks like the beginning. A little bit. This looks like the beginning. This way is blocked by 2 padlocks. There's a note attached. Howdy, I'm in the garden. If you have anything you need to get off your chest, please don't hesitate to come. The keys are in the kitchen and down the hallway. Is this Toriel's house? It's a golden flower. There's lots of flowers. A long time ago, a human fell into the ruins. Feared by its fall, the human called out for help. Took the key and put it in your phone's keychain. The stovetop is very clean, so on the views. There's some white fur stuck in the drain. The fridge is full of unopened containers and snails. Asriel, the king's son, heard a human's call. He brought the human back to the castle. A heart-shaped locket inside. Yeah, I'm gonna take the locket. There's a worn dagger inside. Will you take it? Sure. The room is under renovations. Over time, Asriel and the human became like siblings. The king and queen treated the human child as their own. The underground was full of hope. Oh, this Toriel's room. #1 nose nuzzle champs. The diary. Asgore's journal. All of the current page says, "Nice day today." The ink is still wet. Jamie, good morning. Jamie, it's good to see you. Jamie, darling, how's your morning going? How's your morning starting? Oh, Abs, no worries, no worries. Appreciate you popping in there, Abs. Gotta do any, like, background lurkies, anything like that. I totally get that. Oh my gosh, Jamie. We are getting so close to the end of this game, we might actually just finish it. I'm feeling, like, very determined, I guess is the word. It's an in-game joke, really, with how every time you save the game, you feel determined. Despite everything, it's still you. Straight up, Jamie, the music in this game has been, I don't know where to begin. I find the music is very, I would say it's top tier battle music, and then like there's very cozy, calming moments and everything. Snowden is also one of my favorite soundtracks too so far. But yes, the soundtrack is gorgeous. I'm surprised I haven't played this game years ago. Surprised I never really got around to it. There's so many games, Jamie, I haven't played yet. Games like gardening tools. There's a lot of like flowers and gardens. Golden flowers everywhere. Now that I have all these keys, I feel like I'm supposed to go somewhere else now. So Jamie, my main character here fell into like an underground where only monsters live. And I want to get back up to the surface, essentially. That's the prime premise of the story, that you want to get back up to the surface. You want to get out of the underground world. And you're battling all of these monsters, but you're not necessarily always trying to kill them. You're also trying to spare their lives, which apparently is the best way to fight. So I've been told it's the best way. That was one of the hints I got, was that to always like try to spare each monster's life as much as you can. Right now I'm trying to find Asgore, because Asgore is supposed to be able to get me out of here. But it turns out from what one of the characters just told me just a moment ago, is that I have to apparently kill him. And I'm kind of not wanting to do that. I'm trying to avoid killing as much as I can. You unlock the chain. So this was like where we were at the beginning of the story. We met this monster named Toriel, and Toriel took us to this door and kept saying for me to turn back, and I never did. I just kept going. Then one day, the human became very ill. Oh, Jamie, by the way, I wanted to show you something. I don't know if you saw it already in my Discord, but I made a tom yum noodle soup with curry. It was amazing. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, Lynn also posted a whole bunch of dim sum. I'm sure Lynn would not mind me sharing the dim sum pictures. Omoji is a good friend of ours here, y'all, and she posted a whole bunch of dim sum in the Discord. I love dim sum. There's some dim sum on here I've never seen before, though. There are some dim sum pictures I have never seen before, and I would love to try. Oh, yes, you saw Omoji's too. Don't these look absolutely incredible, Jamie? Don't these look absolutely incredible? Like, I need to go out for dim sum again. My favorite dim sum, Jamie, is sticky rice in lotus leaf. I'm gonna find it for you. So like this is what it looks like opened up, but it is like a sticky rice with like usually a shrimp and pork mix in the middle with mushrooms, and it's steamed in a lotus leaf. And the leaf makes the rice taste like tea. It's quite incredible. I love the taste of it. Absolutely incredible. It makes me hungry right now. Jamie, I've been hungry the whole freaking stream. We got talking about hot dogs. We got talking about dim sum. We got talking about rice noodles and ramen. Oh yeah, because I had this on my phone too. This is my favorite like instant ramen. It's neo-guri. It's a spicy seafood. Definitely way too high in salt, but it's really good. Really good. Account hoarder. Hey, I love sticky rice. It's crazy to think though, because there was only one restaurant in my city that would make sticky rice. There was only one restaurant, and that restaurant is no longer open anymore because the owner's retired. But they made like authentic Chinese food, so like they came over here with a lot of like recipes from, and they showed me a lot of food that I've never had before in my life. So I was very blessed. I was very blessed to have tried a lot of things from them. Give me a second here, Jamie. There was something else I was gonna show you. I keep forgetting. I'm very forgetful sometimes. So this was my curry noodle soup. It was absolutely incredible. I put in like dumplings or rice noodles, and the broth was so like, it was like semi-creamy, like a creamy kind of broth. I loved it very much. It was good. It was like, I tend to make a lot of disasters when I cook. I make a whole lot of disasters when I cook. So when I make something good, I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. Also, these are tofu fries for anybody who has never tried tofu fries. I made them in the air fryer with a little bit of mayo, spicy mayo dip. The pictures aren't showing anything. They're not giving me justice for how good they are. They're not giving me justice for how good they are, to be honest. There you go, tofu fries. I just made them into little strips and then put them in the air fryer with some seasoning and oil, and they were absolutely incredible. I find they were like, I'll tell you what, I still prefer a potato more over tofu, but the tofu were like very, very crumbly. You put them in your mouth and they just kind of crumbled nicely. It was a nice little treat. Yeah, Jamie, you can like make the tofu flavor however you really like. That's why I love tofu, is that tofu is very, very versatile. You can make tofu taste like chicken. It becomes almost like a tofu substitute, for chicken. Chicken substitute, I mean to say. Xerxes, hey, how goes the speed run? We're almost done. I might actually change this into finale stream just because I feel like we might beat the game tonight. I feel like we're gonna beat this game. I'm gonna be determined to have this game all complete, all finished. I think we're getting very, very close to the end. Yeah, David, I think we're getting so close to the end, and this is one thing with first play is that I never know how close I am to the end, and I don't know what's gonna happen next. I just never ever truly know. And yeah, looks like we're gonna make it. We're gonna do this, y'all. The sick human had only one request: to see flowers from their village, but there was nothing we could do. Okay, we're gonna find out how we died then and came down here. The next day, the human died. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're finding out our backstory here. Azrael, racked with grief, absorbed the human soul. He transformed into a being with incredible power. Okay, wait. This is not our backstory. My bad. This is Asgore's. With the human soul, Azrael crossed through the barrier. He carried the human's body into the sunset, back to the village of the humans. Azrael reached the center of the village. There, he found a bed of golden flowers, carried the human onto it. Suddenly, screams rang out. The village saw Azrael holding the human's body. They thought he had killed the child. The humans attacked him with everything they had. He was struck with blow after blow. Azrael had the power to destroy them all. But Azrael did not fight back. Clutching the human, Azrael smiled and walked away. Wounded, Azrael stumbled home. He entered the castle and collapsed. His dust spread across the garden. The kingdom fell into despair. The king and queen had lost 2 children in one night. The human once again taken everything from us. The king decided it was time to end our suffering. Every human who falls down here must die. With enough souls, we can shatter the barrier forever. It's not long now. King Asgore will let us go. King Asgore will give us hope. King Asgore will save us all. You should be smiling too. Aren't you excited? Aren't you happy? You're going to be free. Last corridor. You know you're getting very close to the end? You know that feeling, y'all, when you're playing a game and you just know that there's something very, very close. Why is there another save point here? Oh, I went down the elevator. That's what happened. Oh, I see. I gotta go this way. Oh, this looks like we're getting very close. No. That's Sans? So you finally made it. The end of your journey is at hand. In a few moments, you will meet the king. Together, you will determine the future of this world. That's then. Now, you will be judged. You'll be judged for your every action. You'll be judged for every EXP you've earned. What's EXP? It's an acronym. It stands for execution points. A way of quantifying the pain you have inflicted on others. I see why they told me not to kill anything or kill anybody. You kind of want to go through this game without collecting EXP. Snap. Now I see why. Okay, so there's like three paths. I guess the one path is like inflicting no EXP, or sorry, inflicting no kills and everything. Second is maybe some. Third is like everything. I think maybe that's what it is. When you kill someone, your EXP increases. When you have enough EXP, your love increases. Love, too, is an acronym. It stands for level of violence, a way of measuring someone's capacity to hurt. The more you kill, the easier it becomes to distance yourself. The more you distance yourself, the less you will hurt. I'm picking up on something like really deep here. I don't know if this is what the game intended, but I'm feeling like there's some kind of like low-key like theme behind this game with like, you know, love and grief and everything. I'm feeling there's something to do with love and grief in this game. The more easily you can bring yourself to hurt others, now you understand. It's time to begin your judgment. Look inside yourself. Have you really done the right thing? And considering what you've done, what will you do now? Take a moment to think about this. Truthfully, it doesn't really matter what you said. All that's important is that you were honest with yourself. What happens now, we leave up to you. Where did Sans go? Where did Sans go? Where did Sans go? Throne room. It's down here. It's a coffin. There's a name engraved on it. Empty. Not check out all the coffins? Must be coming up and I'm just ahead of myself here. I am probably way ahead of myself. Dum-dee-dum. Oh, is this someone there? Just a moment. I have almost finished watering these flowers. Here we are. Howdy. How can I? Oh. I so badly want to say, would you like a cup of tea? But you know how it is. I'm gonna get judged so hard. I'm gonna be judged so freaking hard here. Nice day today, huh? Birds are singing. Flowers are blooming. Perfect weather for a game of catch. You know what we must do. When you are ready, come into the next room. When you are ready? Why is it asking me when I'm ready? It's a throne. It's another throne covered by a white sheet. Asgore kind of looks very much like Toriel, and I'm now terrified that I killed his love by accident. It's at the beginning of the game I killed Toriel. I didn't know how to spare her. I didn't know. I just kept fighting and I was like, oh shoot. I'm pushing buttons. How tense. Just think of it like a visit to the dentist. Are you ready? If you are not, I understand. I am not ready either. Just checking something else here. Yeah, hey, Australia. Australia's big, I'll tell you. I did not pick up on some of the things that were at the beginning of the game. And now I'm feeling it's all adding up. Like, all of my actions I have done are now gonna be judged. It's gonna be judged. This is the barrier. This is what keeps us all trapped underground. If by chance you have any unfinished business, please do what you must. Let's continue. I see. This is it, then. Ready? A strange light fills the room. Twilight is shining through the barrier. It seems your journey is finally over. You're filled with determination. Human, it was nice to meet you. Goodbye. Ooh! Wasn't kidding. Wasn't kidding that we can't show him mercy. He just knocked the mercy button right off the screen. Raphael! Raphael, oh my goodness. Is it Raphael Fancroft? Fancroft, welcome in. How was the stream? Oh, thank you so much for choosing to raid into me. What did you get up to? What did you get raiding? Wait a second, you were playing Undertale? Yo, you were playing Undertale. How was Undertale? How were you enjoying Undertale? This is my very first playthrough. This is my very, very first playthrough of Undertale, and I'm right at the end, it appears. David, there's no mercy. I'm freaking out. I didn't come in ready with any cinnamon buns or nothing. Rune Dog, hey, what's up? It's good to see you. It's good to see you, friend. How goes it? How goes it? How you keeping there, Rune Dog? Hey, Australia's big. Now, yeah, you know what? Sparing is just saying that you refuse to fight. And that was what I was supposed to do, apparently. That was what I was supposed to do. Oh dude, that's awesome. I'm still like, you know, such a noob. I'm such a newbie when it comes to this game. But y'all, I don't even know where to begin. I'm loving this game and this series so much. A part of me wants to replay this game already. I want to start off right and know what I'm doing, because I didn't know what I was doing there. Australia's big when I first popped this game in. I thought I was just supposed to fight everything. I just thought I was supposed to fight and kill everything, and then it was after my first kill I was told you don't have to kill everything, you know. In fact, it's actually better to not kill. Oh, I never really realized that. It was probably the tutorial, but I completely gapped out. I have like a squirrel brain sometimes. I have a squirrel brain. They're Australia's big sometimes, and I just gap out. I just didn't pay attention to it. But yeah. Oh, so Asgore attacks. Any hints and tips though, y'all? Any hints and tips? I appreciate anything tip-wise and whatnot, on how to beat this guy, how to win, especially when it comes to first place. I really don't mind. But Raphael and Raiders, it's great to have every single one of you here. Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you so much for choosing to raid into me. My streams are very laid back. We have very mellow vibes here. We mostly, sometimes we mostly yap more than we actually play the game sometimes. Sometimes we yap, we just chat and we just get talking. My streams also have no sound alerts or on-stream alerts. Follows are also anonymous, just to never call you out or put you on the spot. Do feel free to chat, lurk, however you feel cozy. There's no pressures by any means, no pressures. Okay, let me go back here. Okay. Buttons are buttoning. Asgore attacks. I don't really want to... Can I try talking to him first? But there was nothing to say. For reals? Why not? Why not talk to me? Why not talk to you, dude? 1 HP. Got a lot of HP. I might get smoked, I think. What do I got for food? I don't have any food, do I? One HP in a dream. Talk to him again, but there was nothing to say. I'm wondering if I'm supposed to talk to him. Maybe I'm supposed to just continue to talk. I'm gonna stay determined, y'all. I'm gonna stay determined. We're gonna beat Asgore. Got all those hearts. Except for mine. Oh, you know that heart? Yeah, wait, I just, okay, I just realized something. You know how in the title with Undertale, there's a little red heart? There's a little red heart in, I think, the A. I think that little red heart is supposed to be my heart, or my soul. Something like that, something kind of representational. Oh, it's gonna be another K-drama binge day? It's been a minute since I've watched some K-dramas. I watched like one K-drama actually not too long ago. It was really good. It was really cozy. It was a very, very cozy show. I don't really like watch like too much for TV or anything like that, but once in a while. Jamie, that's the heart. That is legit. That's the heart. That actually looks like the heart right there. And it's, yeah, it's one of your emotes too. Yeah, Laser Venom. This is my very first time playing this game, so I'm not so sure exactly how to beat Asgore. I might just try talking to him. I'm just gonna try talking the whole time. Let's see if talking works. You tell Asgore what he wants before. He nods heavily. But there was nothing to say. Talk. There was nothing to say. Oh. Talk. Still nothing to say? There was nothing to say. Oh, the only way to beat him is to fight him. I might have to go back and get some food then. I don't have enough food to fight him. Because if I look at my items, I've got nothing. Maybe get some cinnamon buns. We're not doing too bad for attacks right now. We weren't doing too bad that time, but I think I should probably get something to eat. I think there might be an elevator maybe or something I can take and get some. What stuff do you have equipped? Australia is big. Right now I have... Right now I have the torn notebook and the cowboy hat. I do have that locket. I'm just gonna check and see how that locket looks. Back to the locket. I'm also gonna see the worn dagger. I'm gonna see how my stats look now. I think that looks a little better. Ooh, so I have killed exactly 39 times. Oh, okay, I see it's actually counting how many times I've killed. That's all right. And the stained apron. All right, I'll do that. Let me see how my stats look. See, I think the locket actually had more. I think the locket might have had more for defense. Oh, the stained apron heals one each turn. Oh, I didn't read that part. I'll keep my stained apron on. I feel like there's some kind of plot twist here. A big plot twist happening. Going back and get some food. And take the elevator down. Oh yeah, abs. There's a lot of save points, especially near the end. I had to cross this bridge. This is where Alfie's told me. Oh, right. This way. I get some food. Okay, I have 900 G. 40 each. Glam burger. You know what? I can buy some glam burgers. Why not? I think that looks good. I think that looks good. We're gonna go back up. Okay, now I think we are for reals ready for fighting Asgore. I don't know how good that is. 39 kills, if that's too low or if that's too high. Hey, I did spare the spider lady though. I did spare the spider lady, so I'm pretty happy with that. That was just chance. That was very much chance. I thought I was gonna have to kill her. Oh, laser venom? Yes, good advice. Good advice. I'm gonna save right before fighting him again. In fact, I'm just gonna save here just in case. Just in case I forget. It's not too far of a walk. Not too far of a walk for me to go. Now hold on a second. Oh yeah. Abs, the music is so pretty, isn't it? Your Venom is just so peaceful and serene here. The battle music is also good though. Abs, you're thinking of picking up Undertale? It is a fun game. This game was gifted to me actually by Protag. that one protag who is also a channel moderator here. He I had a few people actually way back when I was playing Earthbound. I've played Earthbound a gazillion times, and I love that game so much. Now hold on just a second here. I'm back here again. What the heck? Did I go in a circle? I went in a circle. I went in a circle, I think. I think I missed the elevator. That elevator is fast travel. I went to the wrong area, I think. I gotta go the other way. I'm getting lost in the castle. I went there. I was there, y'all. I know how to get into Asgore. I do know. I do remember somehow. Okay. Came in here. Oh, that's why. That's why I had to go down. I had to go down, not up. Here we go. Ooh-wee, we're ready. We're ready for this. Ready? He's not getting my heart container. Asgore attacks. Okay, so the dagger ain't that bad. The dagger ain't that bad. One solid hit instead of two. Ooh, right in the middle, right in the middle. Oh, watch out for those. It's a very different RPG, like an RPG that I'm not quite used to, where you have to like do things in the middle of battle, you know what I mean? Like push buttons. There's a lot of similarities to Earthbound as far as themes go, I find. I do see a lot of like similarities. Maybe I should get something to eat, because my HP is only 2. That burger with a Caesar salad would be amazing. These attacks are so tricky. Kept pushing the wrong ones, but yeah. It, laser furnaces, it turns. Okay, so their stained apron only regains 1 HP every 2 turns. I might change it to the locket. I might change it to the locket. Let me try that. I have a whole lot of glam burgers that can be... I don't have to spare them. Oh, he has a final swim lesson today and he's well enough to go to it. We stayed home and had some good foods too. Jamie, I love hearing that. You're a really good cook, by the way, Jamie. What kind of foods did you have? Anything home cooked or did you order in some kind of takeout? I can talk about food all day. But no joke, I'm getting a little hungry too after all these talks of hot dogs and pasta and Chinese dim sum. But I'm glad that your son's getting over a cold. No mercy. I've got to take out Asgore. This is the one moveset I really struggle with because it's like the circles and the heart can only move so fast. Let's try this. Burger. Ooh, you mostly eat salmon, sashimis, and avocado hand rolls. Y'all, we're gonna talk about sushi again? I could eat some sushi. It's been a minute since I've gone out for sushi. I mean, a couple of weeks, but it's been too long. I thought the spider was a lot easier than Asgore, I'm just saying. I think Asgore is a lot harder than the spider was. Go. Whew. That was crazy. Okay. Need another one. I'll try and survive these attacks. So how you beat him without killing a single enemy? Because you need HP to beat this guy. You need, like, HP. Oh, 7 HP in a dream. Here we go. One HP in a dream. Here we go. Asgore has low HP. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna do it again. I ate like 5 burgers mid-battle. We can do this. We can do this. That was a pretty good attempt, though. I wonder, does talking to Asgore lower his attack or anything? Oh, talking to Asgore is only different in a different playthroughs, so somehow I can talk to him if I play it differently. So that's the thing about this game too, is that there's so many different ways of playing this game. Like, there's different ways of fighting, different ways and different stories, different endings. I have no idea what I'm in for this ending. Oh, it's the apron that's equipped again? I must have forgot to equip the right one then. Ooh, and I don't have any more burgers. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I put on my cowboy hat mid-battle. I'm doomed. I'm very much doomed. Put on the cowboy hat right at the end, y'all. I didn't think it was gonna be this difficult. I was told that the spider was the most difficult, challenging battle in the game, but Asgore? Man. Might just have to constantly get the middle section. Right in the middle. Time it just so. I did put on my apron instead. I'm gonna try that out. Oh goodness, Jamie, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh snap, oh snap. This part, I'm not so sure how to avoid all that. It just kind of comes at you. I'm gonna take a glam burger now. Try and use my glam burgers a little more sparingly. Try to. Okay, okay, that's kind of believable. Go? No, no. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Right when I said we're okay. Right when I said that. Oh my goodness, this battle. Okay. Okay, I tried to use my burgers a little more sparingly, and I've got to like just find that record balance. Just that even balance between using a burger, making my attacks. I've used 2 burgers so far. DJ Tom, hey, that's an interesting strat with the circle, the gap attacks. I'm doing everything, dude. I'm doing everything I can. My brain is braining. How goes it there, DJ Tom? It's good to see you. During the orange attacks, I'm just, yeah, I was just overstimulated there, dude. Just overstimulated. There's so many things going on. Yeah, this is my very first playthrough. This is my very, very first playthrough. I have 2 burgers left. There's 3 more hits or so. Oh, here we go. That is how it is. I remember the day after my son died. The entire underground was devoid of hope. The future had once again been taken from us by the humans. In a fit of anger, I declared war. I said that I would destroy any human that came here. I would use their souls to become godlike and free us from this terrible prison. Then I would destroy humanity and let monsters rule the surface in peace. Soon the people's hope returned. My wife, however, became disgusted with my actions. She left this place never to be seen again. Truthfully, I do not want power. I do not want to hurt anyone. I just wanted everyone to have hope. But I cannot take this any longer. I just want to see my wife. I just want to see my child. Please, young one. This war has gone on long enough. You have the power. Take my soul, leave this cursed place. I have 2 choices. I can fight. I can show mercy. Crazy Coot, hey, it's good to see you. It's good to see you, Crazy Coot. gonna show mercy. After everything I have done to hurt you, you would rather stay down here and suffer than live happily on the surface? Human, I promise you, for as long as you remain here, my wife and I will take care of you as best as we can. We can sit in the living room telling stories, eating butterscotch pie. We could be like a family. What just happened? You idiot. You haven't learned a thing. In this world, it's kill or be killed. This flower right from the beginning of the game. What just happened? What just happened? Y'all, what happened to the game? What happened? Dudes, the game crashed. I don't know what to say. The game crashed. What's happening to the game? My world. What just happened, y'all? The game is very... Audio is dead too. I don't know what to say right now. It's something I've never experienced. Then again, this is my very first like experience with Steam. This is like a more of a Steam thing, I think. Let me go back. Does Steam save your progress by any chance? Okay, try continue. It's flowery though, it's not... Okay. I'll try it. Oh. 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 Howdy. What happened? So does the game actually is the game actually programmed like that where it will crash on its own and do this weird thing? That is some crazy programming. It's me, Flowery. Flowery the Flower. I owe you a huge thanks. You really did a number on that old fool. Without you, I never could have gotten past him. But now with your help, he's dead. And I've got the human souls. The game crashing is not a glitch. That is freaky. I thought that was Steam. Y'all dudes, that was the craziest prank I've ever seen from a video game. Craziest prank. I've never seen this. Boy, I've been empty for so long. Feels great to have a soul inside me again. I can feel them wriggling. You're feeling left out, aren't you? Well, that's just perfect. After all, I only have 6 souls. I still need 1 more before I become God. Then, with my newfound powers, monsters, humans, everyone, I'll show them all the real meaning of this world. Oh, and forget about escaping to your old save file. It's gone forever. But don't worry, your old friend Flowery, I've worked out a replacement for you. I'll save over your own death, so you can watch me tear you to boiling pieces. Over and over and over. This thing's terrifying. What? Do you really think you can stop me? You really are an idiot. Not scary at all. Oh, it's got color. What do I do? No idea how to attack them. So how do I fight this guy? And you never wake... No. Oh! Hey. This game is taking me through a freaking loop. What the hey? This game is taking me for a loop. It just crashed again. I have never seen a game do this. Never have I ever. Never have I ever seen a game that pranks you. Did you really think I was going to be satisfied? Killing you only 1 time? Let me try the audio again. See if I can get the audio working. Audio's not working on my end either. I think what happened is that this game has crashed so many times. It's like the audio is just not wanting to cooperate. I'll tell you what, just because the audio keeps coming back and forth, I can't seem to see why. Okay, I'm gonna try this again. Okay. Pathetic. Now you're really gonna die. I'm not so sure how to beat him. That whole scene just makes no sense much. Hmm. Try this again. Do you even realize what will happen if you defeat me? I'm not gonna have a chance to avoid him. Or have to disappear avoid him? There's only 1 HP every time. Okay, again. I'm noticing that the script is different every time you launch the game. Don't you get it? There's no such thing as happy endings. This is all that's left. Hypostein! Hypostein, hey, how goes it? Hypostein, it's so good to see you! Oh my goodness, how was the stream? Everybody go check out Hypostein's channel. Hypostein plays a lot of Wolfsville, also plays a whole lot of Mario. Hypostein, thank you so much for choosing to raid into me. How was your stream? Is it Ouroboros? Ouroboros, welcome in. It's great to meet you. Great to have you here. My follows are anonymous to never call you out or put you on the spot. Really happy to see you there, Hypostein. It was fun. I'm glad. I love hanging out with you over there too, Hypostein. I'd like to go check out Hypostein's channel. We're getting smoked in this game, by the way. Toady, it's good to see you. Good morning. Good morning, Toady. We made it to the very end, I think, of, we have made it to the very end for anybody who's coming in wondering what's happening. Worldwide Alex also coming in with a raid. Worldwide Alex, how was your stream? Y'all, thank you so much for those follows. My follows are anonymous just to never call you out or put you on the spot. My streams are very low pressure. No sound alerts or on-stream alerts. We mostly yap and play the game. We mostly yap and play video games. And today I'm playing my very first playthrough of Undertale. Trying to figure out how to beat this guy. Didn't know this game crashed. Ermerk, is it Ermerk? Ermerk, it's great to have you here. Welcome in. Great to meet you. Great to have you here. Raiders coming in from Worldwide Alex's channel and Hypostan's channel. If you have to do any post-stream self-care, whatever you've got to do, friends, by all means. I very much appreciate you all coming in, hanging. I really hope you're also going to enjoy the stream and enjoy the game with me. Worldwide Alex, how was your stream? I see you're playing some Pirates of the Caribbean. How was it? How did you do in that game? Hypostein, you just finished your stream. When are you gonna be streaming again there, Hypostein? What time, what place, what time are you gonna be playing again? I would love to catch your stream. Stream was good, though the game was committed to some. Oh, I get that. That's how this game feels sometimes. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So just anybody who wants to know, this game might have a little bit of spoilery stuff, just because we are at the very, very end. Is saying, are you really that desperate? Hee hee. Try this again. Yeah, the audio, it seems as though like what's happening is that every time it crashes, every time the game purposely crashes and cancels itself out, it doesn't want to pick up the sound again. Okay, so you're playing at Saturday at 4 p.m. SET time zone as well? Okay, right on, right on. I'll be trying to catch your stream there, Hypostein. I'll be trying to catch it. Hey, Scassel! Scassel, hey, good morning. Good morning, Scassel. It's good to see you. How you keeping over there, Scassel? Let me try to get this audio working again. It's like my OBS is being wonky too. Okay, and you're focusing on collecting all the gold bricks in the game? Okay, right on, right on. I know very little of the game that you're playing there worldwide, Alex, but it sounds like you're having a good time. And that's what's the most important thing I find when it comes to streaming and just vibing. Dealing with all that nonsense sometimes that happens with the game. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I've never played a Lego game before. Ever, ever. Okay, are you letting me kill you on purpose, Sicko? Yeah, I'm not having any chances. The game dies again. Load it up. Honestly, fighting you is pretty fun. So even if you are a sicko, I'll take it. You do after stream self-care. Oh, right on there. After stream self-care sounds good there, Alex. Oh yes, Hyperstein and Alex too. If you have to do any self-care after your stream, by all means, grab some food, grab some snacks, whatever it be. Whatever it be. Appreciate y'all so much. Thank you so much for choosing to raid into me. And also, thank you so much for those follows. I very much appreciate y'all for being here and hanging. We are trying to figure out how to beat this guy. Hypostein, you get some lunch? What are you gonna be getting for some lunch there, Hypostein? What kind of food you got on the horizon for tonight or today? I mean to say. Maybe you're wondering if ever I get tired of winning. You want to see my answer? There's a little fight button here, and I can only press it if I'm sitting on it. But he's going to pummel my... Yeah, he just killed me before I could even push it. I wonder how many times he's going to do this. Don't you have anything better to do? The effects are very unique in it, though. Very unique. Don't you have anything better to do? Oh, you made 4 liters of Dutch pea soup. Ooh, I like that. That sounds really good. That sounds really good there, Hypostein. I wouldn't mind trying some of that. What just happened? Am I getting eaten? Did I just get eaten? Bro, dude, I just got eaten. I got eaten. I'm inside his mouth. And I didn't do anything. What's going on with the screen? TV screen. That was different. That was different. I'm gonna try that again. I'm gonna try that again. Don't you have anything better to do? I'm not moving forward right now. I don't know how I went into his mouth. Okay. So So did I go into his mouth or something? Am I supposed to do that? Nope. Faye, hey, I might need a hint or a tip on how to beat him. I might need a hint or a tip because the window keeps crashing and closing and opening, and we're not really getting anywhere. We're not really getting anywhere. Sure, what's a hint there, Laser? What kind of hint do you got? Last as long as possible? Okay, he says there's only one advice. Yeah, just try to survive. So in other words, maybe not try to fight him, just try to avoid the lasers. I can't go all the way off the screen. Warning. Okay. What just happened here? You called for help? Okay, getting my band-aids. I got kind of lucky there. Okay, this is very, very unique. Okay. Okay. I called for help. Please, please help me. Band-aids. Band-aids. Oh, gosh, no, what's happening? File to save? File to loaded? File to save? Loaded? Ooh, this is a really different battle. This is not like, you know, a battle I was expecting. What the heck? I can't get out. I can't get out. I can't get out of here. Oh, there we go. Help. Please help me. Come on, get those other ones. Oh, I'm gonna die. This is an extremely tough battle. On a keyboard, especially. Ooh, they say the game is made for a keyboard. Ooh, snap, I don't have to. Oh, it starts me off in like a certain section of the battle instead. Call for help. He's bad. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get myself situated because every time I reload the game, it loads up on the other side of my monitor. So I'm going to move it over here. Don't you have anything better to do? The game just... There we go. For some reason I just floated into his mouth. What is happening there? Where's the act button? There it is. Oh, for help. Give me some band-aids. Something. Donuts. Here we go. That's good. That's good. Oh, snap. I didn't know what that was gonna be. Mmm. Okay, okay. Situated again. Here we go. I can't imagine doing a hitless. It's one of those games I can't imagine myself running to do a hitless run for anybody. Yeah, Jamie, this game suddenly took a turn where it's maybe more chaotic cozy. It's definitely a chaotic kind of cozy. Oh, there's the act button. I gotta hit the act button and I missed it. But what I find most crazy about it is how it crashes on its own. I've never seen a game do that before. It made me think there was something wrong with my Steam. I gotta like put it back over here like that. Good thing is that it does save your progress mid-battle. Ooh-wee. It's getting trippy. The heart only moves so fast. If I'm a heart, just can't move faster. Oh, there we go. Act. Call for help. There we go. Oh, please shoot me. Shoot me, shoot me, shoot me. Give me the hearts. Hearts, please. Just a little bit. This looks good. This looks promising. All those band-aids and thumbs up and hearts. Flower's defense dropped to 0. There we go. Sacrifice button. Not bad. Okay. Just keep getting those green stuff things. It's an intense battle. Cannot see. Cannot see. Thumbs up. Please, don't please. Come on. Don't have to please. I'm not even paying attention to the health bar, y'all. I'm just paying attention to what's going on down below. With all the nuts being thrown at me and the plants being thrown. And the bugs and the fly traps. Flower. Ooh. Did we do this? Did we do this, dog? Did we do it? I think that has gotta be the most intense battle I think I've ever played in like over, I want to say 3 years. That was the most intense battle I've ever done. That was the most intense battle. The most. Yes, absolutely. Hypostine, get some soup. Get some soup. I'd love to hear how it was, how it tasted. Take pictures if you can. I love knowing. Hey, it's incredible. It really is. No, this can't be happening. You. What's with the troll face? You idiot. Seriously? Oh, that was rotten. That was rotten. Hehehe. Did you really think you could defeat me? I am the god of this world. And you're hopeless. Hopeless and alone. Golly, that's right. You're worthless, friends. Can't save you now. Call for help. I dare you. Cry into the darkness. Mommy, Daddy, somebody help. See what good it does for you. Sure, why not? I'll ask. You called for help. But nobody came. Boy, what a shame. Nobody else is gonna get to see you die. What? How'd you? Well, I'll just... What? Where are my powers? The souls? What are they doing? Whoa! This is so trippy! This is the trippiest I've ever seen, I think. This is the trippiest game. Stop! Oh my gosh, this is the trippiest of trippies. Michael, good morning and good day. Okay, should I show him mercy or should I fight him? What do y'all say? Judgment? Torture? What should I do? Here. I'm going to make a poll. Alright, I'm gonna leave this up here for just 2 minutes or so. You can vote as many times as you like. Let me know if I should fight him or if I should show mercy. Because a part of me is kind of thinking I should show mercy. You know, I could probably do mercy. But a part of me is also thinking, nah, he doesn't deserve mercy. Here's the poll, y'all. Here's the poll. Y'all get your votes in. Let me know what kind of ending we should go for. This one I'm gonna leave up to you guys. What we should, what kind of vote should we, or what kind of, like, should we fight him? Should we have more mercy? Can I ask you a question? Absolutely there, Faye. What kind of question you got? Michael, you say mercy. Torture him with mercy. Laser venom. I like that answer. I like that answer. Giving him mercy is more painful than a fight. Did you kill anyone in your playthrough? Faye, I killed 39. I didn't intend... You know, I didn't understand how to play this game at first. I didn't understand how to play this game at first, so I have 39 kills. Toady, kill with kindness. Ooh, hold on, that didn't work. That did not work out the way I wanted it to. Here we go, Toady. Yeah, you know what, Ermerk? It was an accident. It was an accident. I didn't intend on killing people. Like, when I first played this game, I was thinking Earthbound brain, you know? I have the Earthbound brain. You just attack everything. You just attack everything, and that's what happened. Of course, I voted fight. Vance. Vance, hey, I think you still have time. I think you still have time. The poll is not over. You have time, and you can vote in as many votes as you want. Just use up those channel points. Use up those channel points and let me know. Let me know there, Vance, what you want to do. Right now, Mercy's winning with 11. Mercy is winning with 11 full votes, so put in all your votes for whatever one you want. Asking is not a spoiler. Okay, okay. Alright. Alright, so it looks like Mercy won with 11 votes. So we're going the route. We're going the route, y'all. Let's go the route of mercy. We're gonna show this flower some compassion. Even though he doesn't deserve it. We're gonna do it. What are you doing? Do you really think I've learned anything from this? No. Let's do mercy again. Burying me won't change anything. Killing me is the only way to end this. If you let me live, I'll come back. I'm gonna keep doing mercy. I'll kill you. I'll kill everyone. They made this flower so sadistic. I'll kill everyone you love. Why? Why are you being so nice to me? I can't understand. I can't understand. I just can't understand. Flowery ran away. This was the room we started in, wasn't it? Jamie, you need a hug, you crusty flower. Crusty is a good word to describe that flower. Dry and crusty. By Toby Fox. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the credits. That's the end. The credits are very ominous though, with the sounds. Did I do the game right? Did I beat this game right, or is this like the proper ending? Ooh. Ring ring? Who's calling? I hope it's Toriel. I know Toriel is no longer with us, but... Oh, it's Sans. Heya! Is anyone there? Well, I'll just leave a message. So, it's been a while. Since you left, things have gotten interesting. With Asgore gone, the people looked to Undyne to rule, but she was nowhere to be found. So Metaton just kind of took over. He's brainwashed everyone with his stupid TV show and made the underground into his personal paradise. It's honestly kind of disturbing. As for me, oh yeah, I'm his agent. Hey there, darling. Thanks so much for your hard work. Thanks to you, the underground is more exciting than ever. Ooh la la, statues, monuments to my beauty. Flowers in the arrangement of my name. Hedges in the shape of my smile. Under my rule, underground's problems are over, baby. Crowding, dreariness. Who needs the sun when you've got the spotlight? Economics collapse. Education problems. What? Everything's covered in golden glitter. There are no problems, beautiful. And I've instated a new policy on humanity. If a human falls down here, they can join my fan club for free. Oh, you might be wondering about Alfie's. Don't worry. I built a statue of her too. Really though, I realized I was not the greatest to her. So I went to apologize. To ask her to help me rule. But I couldn't find her. Trust me, I looked. Anyway, I hope your life after meeting me has been worth living. It must be a struggle. Please think of me always. Just constantly think of me posing beautifully. Oh, yes. Oh, sorry, my other agent wants to talk. Papyrus! Hey, it's me, Papyrus. Imagine me wearing cool glasses and a suit. And imagine Sans wearing sunglasses, being a bouncer. That's our life. It's so cool. Things have gotten way better since you came here. Well, minus the fact that everything sucks. For anyone that doesn't worship Metaton, and minus the fact that my friend Undyne is missing. Who knows where she went? She never liked Metaton's show. People who don't tend to kind of disappear. I miss her a lot sometimes. Are we not going to tell Papyrus what happened? Are we not going to tell Papyrus what happened? I'm surprised we've gone this whole game without telling Papyrus. Faye, where did she go? You know what I mean? Like, where the heck? I mean, well, we do know, but, you know, you can't... We really should be telling Papyrus. I think, she died. You know? We were fighting, we kept showing her mercy, and then eventually she was just dying. I don't think I killed Undyne. I'm sure I didn't, but she just faded away. Maybe I did. I have to go back through my VOD, but I think maybe I did it by accident, okay? I did it by accident. Laser? Yeah, so Toriel was a complete accident. Toriel was a complete accident because I didn't know how to play the game. I just kept attacking, just like I do in Earthbound. And that's what happened. Faye, don't say. I was an accident, Faye. JB, oh my goodness, JB, how goes it? JB, it's good to see you. How you keeping? How you keeping there, JB? This is the finale of Undertale, And I'm having mixed feelings. I'm having a whole lot of mixed feelings. JB, I don't know what to say. I don't know. Have you ever played this game before? This game has taken me for a wild ride as far as like the ending. It's kind of the same feeling I get with Earthbound. It takes you for like a huge wild turn. Flowery was a freaking monster. That flower thing was like this giant human fleshy face thing with 4 eyes and like sideways teeth. It was freaky. It was just one of the freakiest monsters I think I've ever seen. JB, you like this game? I'm enjoying it, and I almost want to do a replay of it and do it differently. I want to do it differently because I did spare the spider lady, and I spared a couple of other people. I spared a bunch. I spared a bunch of enemies. Laser Venom, I don't know if it's really the finale. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see. If you see her, can you tell her I said hi? Thanks. See you later. Hey, since you defeated me, I've been thinking, is killing things really necessary? I honestly don't know anymore. I have a request for you. Prove to me you are strong enough to survive. Get here from the beginning, without killing a single thing, and I won't kill the king. Then you'll have your so-called happy ending. So what will it be? Will you prove yourself? Or will I get to watch you suffer? Either way, I'm interested. Hypostein, welcome back! Hypostein, you got to see the end. Hold on, I want to see, I want to see, I want to see. Does it do anything else? Press 2? Oh, so you continue to the end, or you reset. I think that was it. So what I'm getting from this game is that it wants you to try multiple times to beat the game without killing a thing. I take it that's the main goal of the game. I may make that a challenge for like maybe next year. I might replay through Undertale and try to go through the game without killing a single thing. But that was my very first playthrough of this game. This is my very, very first playthrough. This was my extreme favorite. Yeah. It's very much worth it to play through this game without killing a thing. Trust in the Fae. Alright, it's very much worth it. Right on, right on. Now that's a challenge I've never heard of one. Michael, yeah, doing the whole game without killing a single enemy. I might be able to try that. Maybe. Y'all, I'll tell you what, it is 8 o'clock in the morning. It is 8 o'clock in the morning. I've been streaming for a little over 6 hours. This has been such a great playthrough. I have lots of thoughts to share about how I felt about this game, and yeah, I just wanted to sit back and yap a little bit before we do wrap up stream. So we're having an annual Undertale run. Who knows? Like, I might even get around to it within a month or so, you know? Who knows? I might do another playthrough of this game, much sooner than that. I never really plan out my year or anything like that. I never plan out, like, when I'm gonna be playing games and when I'm gonna be doing what. That game was... It got deep near the end. It got very deep near the end. Some of the themes in it were... like, they weren't there at the beginning of the game until the very end, you know? Absolutely. Pick up Undertale. I'd love to watch you play through it. I'd love to watch you play through some Undertale too and tell me what your thoughts are on it. The characters were great. I wanted to see Papyrus more. By the way, Deltarune. Now, I don't know anything with Deltarune. Does Deltarune also have the same characters in the same world? Because that's a game that would be, like, on the horizon for me. I can't make any promises for when and where I'll be playing that game, but I heard Deltarune's kind of like the sequel to this game. Is that correct? 8 o'clock in the morning here, Hypostein. It's almost like 8 p.m. my time, really. Like, in the flip side. If you don't mind playing in chapters, I don't mind playing in chapters at all. Like, if I look at RPGs that I have played there, Faye, like Paper Mario 1000 Year Door. Ooh. There was Xenoblade. That came in chapters, too. What else came in chapters? I have had tons of RPGs. Earthbound, Mother. You don't know much about Delta. Okay, so you don't know much about Deltarune. Alright, right. It's okay, Habs. It's alright. It's all good. You're cool. You're cool, dude. Oh, you personally refuse to play it until it's fully done? I just don't like playing games in pieces. So, let me get this straight. So Deltarune is just not a completed game? Is that what I'm reading here, Faye? Is that it's not, like, completed? Like, it's not finished yet? Okay, so they are complete now? It's still being made. Okay, that sounds so different then. Deltarune is much different than Undertale. I figured Deltarune is kind of like a sequel. It's like a straight sequel. Okay, I need to know this too, but is Papyrus in the game? And is Sans in the game? It's not a huge spoiler for me to know that. I just want to know if they are in the game. Because I like those two characters. And I like Alphys too. I feel like Alphys, you know, at first Alphys was kind of like that annoying character, but Alphys kind of grew on me. When it's all released, Toby said you'll pay. Pay for what? What happened? Okay, I'm just confused. I'm wondering what the game's gonna be all about. I am interested in that game. I just don't know what to expect. Because I've been learning that sequels, unlike Mario games, I find like sequels to some series don't even have the same characters in them. Which is, again, that goes against like my like sequels in like Nintendo games. It's like most sequels I've ever played always consist of the same characters in the same world. Ofe says pay for the game, I mean. Okay, I think it's what you mean. I guess you mean now. Ofe, so you're avoiding spoilers. I see, I see. I'm just kind of curious, I guess. I'm just kind of curious before I get into Deltarune. I want to know if it's got the same characters and everything, because you do... I find whenever you play the first game, you do always grow attached to the main characters. You do. So then when you get into a sequel and it has different characters, you're kind of like taken back and you're like, whoa, who are these people? You know? I do that at least. I do that. I find I do that with a lot of series and a lot of stories and such. All that said though, you know what? This has been such a great experience and a great game. Thank you so much for everybody who chose to hang out with me tonight while I played through the finale of Undertale. Was not expecting the game to be wrapped up this this evening. It was a very delightful experience. And I think I will get back to this game again. I'll get back to this game again. And as far as like my next game that's on the horizon, I still have yet to pick which game it's gonna be. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so much for the subbies. Y'all know that's never required. I'm just happy to see all your faces. Also, thank you so much for those of you who chose to raid into me tonight. Thank you so freaking much. Thank you so much for thinking of me to raid into, and truly, I am feeling very, very blessed. I'm feeling very, very blessed to have met every single one of you who are coming into my channel tonight. Whether you lurked, chatted, just followed me tonight, I appreciate y'all so freaking much. Hypostein, yeah, you saw the craziest part. You raided into probably the craziest part in the game, Hypostein. I'm telling you, it's a lot cozier than that. You saw the more chaotic part. You saw probably the most chaotic ending, the chaotic... That was a crazy battle, though. I enjoyed every minute of it, though. Yeah, thank you so much, Michael. I'm gonna be right after stream. Honest, I am very hungry. I'm very, very hungry. We got talking about hot dogs, we got talking about dim sum, and I started stream without having any meal or any food. I started my stream without having any meal or any food, so I'm probably gonna eat probably 2-3 meals worth. I'm very, very hungry. Oh yeah, you saw a little bit of the earlier stream as well. Hypostein, oh my gosh, thank you. Appreciate you. I'm gonna see who is live that we can raid on out to. There's gonna be some friendos on Lana, I'm sure. You know what? I'll tell you what. Just because there might be some people who are sleeping in the background. There might be some people who are sleeping in the background. I'm going to wrap up stream here, call it an evening. Just gonna shut the stream off. So for anybody who's sleeping, I hope you continue to have a good sleep and a good rest. You know, for those of you who are also just starting your day or still winding down your day, y'all have a good rest of your day. Beautiful, blessed weekend. I'm gonna be hanging around on Twitch. I'll be hanging around on Twitch for the next couple of days, and I will be keeping it all posted in my socials. I'll also be keeping you posted in my Discord too, for when my next stream is gonna be, what I'm gonna be playing next. I can't wait. Until next time, have a great day, have a great evening, everybody. I'll be talking to you later.